Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Back to the Ogres today. Back to the Ogres. Keeping it chill. Keeping it chill. Make sure I got everything up over here. How are you doing? Man, I got a chat full of people here already. Bone time? Absolutely, Ben. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys showing up nice and early. I love it. I think I was on time today. Maybe like a minute. Maybe a minute. How's everyone doing? We got Nano, Desan's here. Sheep is here. Mamazoo. Who else we got? DJ, Mickey, Chipsy. Think I got everyone. Drunkish, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. And so it begins. And so it does begin. Let's just begin right away. Freedom, hello, how are you doing? We have been doing some grinding. We've been grinding it, man. Basically, whenever I get some spare time, I tend to hop in, get some kills. We ended the last stream, which was Saturday night was the last time we streamed this. We ended that at 2500 KC, and we're now at close to 3100. So we've been doing it. We've been doing it. We're back with the spear. We decided to go back to the spear again. We got quite a lot of level. Well, not quite a lot, but we got a decent amount of levels with the iron sword previously. And I figured we were probably at a point where, like, it's probably good enough now where I can just go back to the steel spear, which is the best for DPS. I think it makes the most sense. 60% of the drop rate. That's one way of looking at it. That is one way of looking at it. Question is, do we believe in drop rates? I still think we'll get it before 5k. I still think we will. I don't know. Quietly optimistic. Twitch, let me know what the music volume's like, by the way. I fiddled with some of the settings today, so YouTube should be the same, but Twitch, let me know if it's too loud or whatnot. Strongly Kong, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're making some decent progress, honestly. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. And the more I do it, I don't want to say the better this grind feels, but it's pretty chill, honestly. There are much worse things to be doing. It's just that unknowing of how long it's going to take, right? Like, if your grind is for a certain level, you can kind of calculate exactly how long that's going to take, but when you're looking for an obscure drop, such as the curved bone, you can ballpark how long you think it's going to take, but realistically, it's all just a guess, right? You have no idea. Bobster, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you all. Let's get boning. Absolutely, Master Chief. Absolutely. We got another long bone off stream. So the inventory it's getting to that point where it's quite full again. It's not the end of the world, because realistically nothing else fills up the inventory. It's just the seeds, which are stackable, of course. These are like the only seeds I'll be picking up. So it's not the end of the world. The only thing that's going to fill it more is more long bones. So it doesn't really matter. It's alright, it's a bit low for y'all. I can definitely turn it up. Up is fine. I just didn't want it to be too loud in your ears. Hang on, let me get in my little security corner here. Where are you? Spotify. Let's try that. I can always adjust. More or less. Held a message. Oh, I have to allow that message. That's funny. It said it held the message for sexual reasons. But there you go. I've manually approved your message. I'm doing good, Desan. How are you? How are you? I'm doing well. Just wanted to pop in while it works, see how it goes, getting close to my guests. I feel like we're creeping up on quite a few people's guests now. There were a good number of people that guessed somewhere in the 1,000 kill range. You know, 1 to 2,000. That has long passed. There were then even more people who guessed in the 2,000 to 3,000 range, and we're in this new zone now where people guessed at KC beginning with 3. So here's hoping. If I had to genuinely put a guess on it, I would say 39. I'd say 3,900. That would be my guess. Maybe that's an optimistic guess, but that's what I'm hoping. Are you liking my safe spot? It's good, man. It's good. I like it. I can step away and be safe in the little piss corner. What are your combat stats now? This is the combat stats. So now we're back on shared. The defense is kind of creeping up a little bit now. Everything will somewhat balance out eventually, right? We're doing okay. 3889 is the average guess on Discord. One of my, like, I say goals, it's not like I have any say in it whatsoever, but I think it would be really cool if I got it on the exact average guess X. That's what I really want to do. I want to get it on the exact average. Not that that, like, helps anybody or does anything. I just think it would be really funny if collectively 100 of you guys guessed and it was the exact average. I think that would be funny. 2K left. I hope you're right, Declan. 2K sounds like a lot, but I know I can grind that out, you know? That would be... It's grindable. I can do that. It's when you start getting into twice the drop rate and beyond, that's when things get a little rough. I made a mistake today of looking at... Basically, I haven't opened the chunk picker in, like, over a month. I just haven't even been on the chunk picker website because I've had no reason to. But today I was, like, kind of just chilling out, and I decided to have a look at the chunk picker, and it got me really excited for future roles, which I probably shouldn't have done, because now I just want this to be done. But I was looking at all of the upcoming potential tasks in the future chunks, things like that. Combinations of chunks that could end up being death chunks, things like that. There's some scary stuff. We can look at that later if you want, but there's some scary combinations for sure. But we have to be very careful about how we use our blocks. Mentioned in the latest AI Cape video that you weren't sure what quest items you can get rid of. You can talk to the wise old man in Drainer to auto get rid of all the quest junk items safely from your bank. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Someone was telling me that. I do need to do that. I feel like it doesn't necessarily get rid of all of them though, does it? Like there's still some things it keeps a hold of? I'm not sure, maybe not. That'd be absolutely insane, right? Not impossible either. I mean, 3,889. It's quite possible. Just think of all the progress you made in the last couple of weeks. No, seriously. Yeah, we started this grind. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Slowly, I guess, is a simple way of putting it. I was just getting kills here and there. Wasn't like spending massive amounts of time on this account. I think I underestimated how long of a grind this is. And don't get me wrong, there are way longer grinds out there, but I definitely underestimated it. So the last week or so, I've been like, okay, I'm committing to this now. That's even well below rate. Very optimistic in the Discord. Yes, the Discord people are very optimistic. I think they want this grind to be over as much as I do, to be fair. Hasn't been updated in a long time, I think, so it doesn't work with newer quests. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to at least 3,500 by the end of the week. At least. Probably a little bit more, honestly. We're chilling. But I'm well underway with an episode 5. I was doing some editing on that today. Been more like an update video than anything else, because obviously we haven't got the curved bone yet, so you can watch it confidently knowing that I will not get the curved bone in that video, unless for some bizarre reason I get it off stream like tomorrow and it's just in there at the end. I guess you'll have to watch this episode to find out for yourself. Here's to hoping you don't get to 3,500. That would be nice, Desan. That would be nice. But you never know. Sure, something will come up that'll be far worse of a grind, but the block will come in handy. Yes, 100%. Like I say, when I was checking out the chunk picker today, it made me realize just how many sketchy things are on the horizon. Sketchy things. I mean, we have the smoldering stone. That's kind of the obvious one. That's only like 2 chunks away. So that's quite scary. But there are a combination of a few chunks that are very close to us that would be honestly disastrous. Imagine you already got it off stream, but still stream this to avoid for spoilers. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I did have visions of getting it off stream though, and sort of trying to troll you guys a little bit, but I don't know how I would do that. But that did cross my mind. Yeah, but look how many chunk men avoid chunks for 10 to 15 chunks. Exactly. Exactly. It's all RNG at the end of the day. How's it going, Blue? Manifesting the curve bone today. At the least, manifesting another Gravedigger random. Yes, absolutely. Good to see you, Stephen. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need that manifestation. We need that. The Gravedigger would be nice. But ideally, we're still looking for Quizmasters for the mystery box. That is like the priority right now. Can you monetize with this music? So this music will not be in any VODs or anything like that. It's just for you guys on Twitch. So no concerns. Limpo did that with his visage, showed his bank after a few hours of streaming. Yeah, I saw that actually. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. You really commit to it. You really commit to that troll, which is quite funny. Well, that was 3,100. I didn't even realize. We're chilling, man. Now we're like well into the grind. It's fine. You know, the first 500 kills or whatever definitely felt slow, because that's when you have that realization of, oh my god, this is a long grind. But once you're fully submerged into the grind, you just get on with it, right? You're gonna tell them, Blue. Can't believe I got that mystery box myth sim earlier. I know, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, we need that. There's only a couple things from the mystery box that are useful. I say useful, only one which we like really want, which is the myth sim. Of course, a dragon spear would be lovely, but I can't reasonably ask for that. But it also drops a steel plate body as well, which we don't have any real armor, so steel plate body could be cool. But again, it's the myth sim or bust, really. That's all we want. Good luck today, Blue. Thank you, Kane. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Need all the luck we can get. I do really want to get it on stream. Like, I do. I do a lot of kills off stream, but I'm always like low-key kind of hoping I don't get it. Because I do just want to get it here on stream for you guys. So many of you have watched tens of hours of me kill ogres. I think it's only right that you get to witness it. We shall see. When was your last random event? Not too long ago. I think we got a genie random event quite recently. Last mystery box was ages ago. Last Leo or Gravedigger was ages ago. I heard you're looking for a curvy boy. I am. Have you seen him? I'm looking. What's the point in OSRS? I meant you make everything 99, then what? Oh, Anas, there are so many things to do. So many things to do. I mean, firstly, getting everything 99 takes like 5,000 hours. So good luck even doing that. But even once you've done that, the collection log, no player ever in the history of this game has completed the collection log. You could play for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and just never complete it. And then at the end of the day, it's just good fun. Same as any game, right? That's the point. It's like saying, what's the point in Call of Duty? You get max prestige and then you're done. But you play it because it's fun. That's what we do around here. Gotten 2 Count Jacks today. Big day for me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're level 5 Hunter right now. Like, 1 Book of Knowledge away from 6. But it's quite nice. Like, when you're level 1 and you get the XP lamps, it's barely scratches the surface. But now I'm level 5. Every single time I get a lamp or a Book of Knowledge, it's really good. So at some point, we will get that 27 or 28 Hunter, whatever it is, to barehand the baby Implings, which will be really cool. Just another way to get things in an otherwise limited chunk, right? So pretty cool. Haven't seen the last Tower of Blue episode in a while. Where are you putting your lamps? Oh, yeah, I probably just answered that, Mickey. I didn't see your message, but yes, Hunter is where I'm putting my lamps. I left him with Arshio, my bad. Almost gonna be 99. I'm on a clue binge, currently finished 6 mediums and 28 easy today. Damn, nice, man. That's awesome. I wish you luck with the Rangers, or just collection log slots. Everyone loves a collection log, right? Thousands of things to do, absolutely. Not in this chunk, though. There is one very specific thing to do, and it's get the curved boat. It's all there is to do. The playtime required to complete the collection log is something like 55 years. Is that true? Something that's crazy. So, I mean, theoretically possible, then. You know, if you played for, like, 16 hours a day for, like, 80 years, you'd get it, no? Sir Cat Bong, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost at 300 now, which is quite cool. Relatively speaking, almost, anyway. Blows my mind how many subscribers we have on Twitch. Ridiculous. You sub-gifters are next level. Like, the ratio of followers to subscribers on Twitch is just silly, man. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Hunting for blood shards? Nice, man. That's awesome. Well, good luck to you. Good luck. I'm going to stack them as high as I can until I decide to randomly open them one day. I have almost no clues completed on this account currently. Nice. That'll be satisfying then. You'll get so many collection log slots. It'll be so cool. Might make some money on the side. That'd be awesome. All right. Let's hope today's the day. Chris, I'm praying. I'm praying. It would honestly be just so good in so many ways. I mean, obviously, just being done with the grind would be nice, right? That's the first thing. But more than that, like, I've more or less edited episode 5 of the OneChunk now, but it's just like an update episode more than anything, because realistically not much happens. You know? I just kind of update you on how the grind's going, the various thought processes that we've gone throughout this chunk, that kind of thing. But if I got the curved bone today, to be able to add that to the end of the video, oh man, it'd be so good. Did my message get missed, or did I miss a reply? Michael, I don't know. Oh yes, I see it. I don't see how people have the patience to flick for hours on end and not hate their life. Thankfully, I have tons of food and access to blighted restores on my chunker, so I never had to. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It's one of those things that once I just get in the rhythm, like, I mean, I suck at it. You see me getting hit all the time. But it kind of just becomes second nature, you know? If you do it long enough, it's just like, it is what it is. It's just part of the grind. I don't necessarily mind it. Don't get me wrong, it would be delightful to not have to do it, but it is what it is. It's either prayer flick or have to resupply on sandwiches like every 3 kills, because I cannot tank these guys in Zamorak robes, unfortunately. I'm out of the loop. Are you looking for the long bone? No, we have several long bones. We are looking for the curved bone. The 1 in 5,000 from these ogres here. We get approximately 50 kills an hour, maybe just less, 45, 50, something like that. And it's a 1 in 5,000. So, you know, it's a long old grind. But we're getting there. Theoretically. We might not be getting there. Statistically speaking, we're no closer now than we were at the start. But we're not going to think about that. We're just going to believe. If you hit it today, will we get a live chunk roll? No. So I've said this, you know, a couple times before. If I get it during this stream, so okay, I'll give you an easier answer. The chunk roll stream will be its own independent stream. You know, a lot of people like to tune in for chunk roll streams. It's a big deal, so to speak. So there will people that see this stream and maybe don't want to watch, whereas if the title and thumbnail was like chunk roll stream, they will watch. So I'll keep that for a totally separate stream. So if I was to get it like this kill, for example, I'm not just going to end the stream. We'll do something else. You know, I'll go play AI Cape, fire up some Trackmania, you know. But no, I will do the chunk roll in a dedicated stream. What made you finally switch to the spear? So we were using the iron sword for a little while, just to sort of individually train attack and strength. But I kind of got to a point where I was like, that's probably good. 65, 67. That'll probably do. The steel spear is the single best DPS item in this chunk, other than the myth sim. So may as well just get the most DPS we can. And I'm kind of at the point where I don't mind just getting shared XP now and just rounding out all the stats. So that was the reason. What did I miss? Is it like a good weapon or something? I wish, Sizzle. It is more or less useless. It's more or less useless. The curved bone, you basically hand it in. Where do you hand it in? I always forget. Dorgish Khan, I believe it is. You hand it in to some guy in Dorgish Khan, and he gives you like, I don't know, 5,000 construction XP, something like that. It's basically useless. It's a meme drop. It is what it is. But it's a collection log slot, and that is why it's a requirement. I have to get every available collection log in every chunk. And I can get it here. It's a collection log item. These ogres drop it. We gotta do it. You reckon it'll be around 4,000? 4,000 would be good. I wouldn't mind 4,000. That'll be alright. If you do have a guess, though, or an idea as to when you think I'm going to get it, if you do !Discord, you will get a link to the Discord. Join it. There's a guessing channel in there. You can put a guess in what KC you think I'm going to get the curved bone. And if you are the closest, if you guess the nearest, you win 82 million GP. So, well worth doing. Well worth doing. Are you due a long bone? No, technically, actually, I don't know. I have 7 so far. They're 1 in 400. So 4 times 7, 28. I guess technically, yeah. I guess I'm technically due one. Technically due a long bone. I'm excited to roll again, though. I will show you the chunk picker and kind of show you what I was looking at today. I'll show it to you. In fact, I'll show you now. Why not? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have to load it up. Give me 1 second. I can do that. Where's my chunk picker? Chunk picker. Right. Existing map. That map code? Just firing up the chunk picker so you guys can check it out as well here. 404 page not found. That's nice, isn't it? It's because I put the wrong code in, that's why. There we go. I know you can't see. I'll swing you over there. Give me a second. Right. Hopefully this works first time without problem. Aha! Amazing. Like a true professional. Pull up my chats so that I can see. Still no third monitor. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, so this is the chunk picker. Some of you might not have even seen this before. I know some of you watch that are sort of uninitiated or unfamiliar with the chunk picker. Essentially, this is the map of Gillinor. This is the RuneScape map. It's split into these little chunks, these individual squares. This is where we started over here at the Tower of Life. We completed all of the... It basically tells you. It tells you what monsters are here, what NPCs are here. There's Gummy. What item spawns there are, shops, features. It's really cool. And then it tells you what possible tasks there are, but we have obviously already done them, which is awesome. We then rolled into the monastery, which got an evil Bob here. Hang on. Oh, it's the useless one. I don't want that. Yeah, so we're now, this is where we are at the monastery. These are all the tasks that we had to do. And we have the last one here, which is obtain a curved bone. It's the very last thing for us to do in this chunk. That's what we're working on. Once it's done, it's done. We get to roll a new one, which will be super nice. Now, if we have a look, these ones here are the rollable chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are the ones that we could roll into. We can't roll this one because there's no physical way of walking over to it. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. But if we just look, so this Port Khazard, we can calculate what the tasks may possibly be over here in Port Khazard. And there's a bunch of sort of random ones. Fletching a willow shield, and wielding one, mining a mithril ore, an easy diary task, obtain a bronze pickaxe. Pretty simple stuff. Now you'll notice fishing isn't on here. That's because we have no way of training fishing up to whatever level it is to do fishing trawler. So fishing trawler will not yet be a task, but it could become one down the line if we get a fishing method. Fight arena, very simple. It's more or less just do the quest and get the armor, which you get during the quest. So very, very simple, very easy. The Battlefield's an interesting one because it looks very unassuming, but there's some interesting stuff in here. We've got to burn mahogany logs, so we'll have to do some wood cutting, things like that. Now, obtaining a perfect shell and the pink robe stuff and the pink boots, they come from the tortoise with riders, which are quite a high combat level, and we would have to kill, well, I think the pink stuff, the pink bottoms and stuff are like a 1 in 128, so I don't know, we'd have to kill like a couple hundred tortoises with riders, which are, like I say, are quite a high level, so that could be fun. The logos are a drop from the tortoise too. Yeah, Battlefield is definitely an interesting one. We got East Ardy, which has a bunch, it looks like a load of tasks. To be honest, none of them are shockingly scary. Pickpocket a paladin, don't really mind that. Thieving's going to be easy. Fletching a willow shield, some more fletching. Starting a bunch of quests, but we can't complete many of them. What else we got? Pretty simple stuff. Obtaining a giant key, not too bad. Steel full helm, black scimitar, ironclad shield. These are all pretty simple. It looks scary, quite simple. And then we got Ardy, which is the one that I've been saying I want the most because it's just a cool chunk. It's just cool. If we calculate the tasks for Ardy, again, quite a bunch of them. Bunch of diary tasks, things like that. Now, there are a couple scary things in Ardy which you are noticing perhaps aren't showing up here as a thing. So the first one is the agility course, which is level 90 agility. We have no way of training agility, so that is not a task. We have no training method right now, so it wouldn't be a task. But if we get an agility training method, no matter how terrible the training method is, at some point, that would become a task. So that's scary. The other scary thing is the estate agent here. That's why you can purchase the construction skill cake. So 99 construction would become a task, but construction has some caveats to it, where basically I have no, well, firstly, I have no way of training construction. And to be able to train construction, essentially, I need access to, what do I need access to? A house. I need access to a house. Now, I can buy a house, and I could theoretically get the runes and teleport in, but even that itself doesn't count because I don't have access to a house portal, so it wouldn't be a task. Basically, I need access to a house portal to be able to access my house. That's how it works in terms of the chunk stuff. So, where's the nearest portal, you might ask? Well, it's actually dangerously close. Your nail down here has a portal. It's not far away. However, that does require a construction level to even access, so it's a bit up in the air. That, like, kind of isn't a task. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. But worth noting that it's there. Worth noting that it's there. And what's interesting, and how I don't exactly know how this is going to work in terms of the chunk picker, but this is what I'm scared of, guys, right? So, 99 skill cape, 99 construction, you can buy it here. But we don't have access to a house, so not the end of the world. I can buy a house, but I can't access it. Okay, so it's fine then, right? What else is in Port Khazard? Fishing trawler. Fishing trawler offers 5 construction XP every time you use a swamp paste to repair a hole in the wall. 99 construction at fishing trawler. RIP. That's all I'll say. Absolute. That would just sheer complete and utter devastation. That cannot happen. So it's so important for us to keep a hold of these blocks. That's why not blocking the curved bone is the most logical sense, because we'd be dead. That would be absolute game over. And then over here as well, just literally one chunk over to the right hand side. Again, it's got the Witch Haven dungeon, Hellhounds, Smoldering Stone. So another very blockable task. There is significant, and that's before we even head further up. You know, we've got the Fishing Guild here, very scary. Ranging Guild. There is a lot going on, okay? There is a lot of scary. There is a lot of scary. We are surrounded by terrifying, terrifying things. So I just thought I would show you, give you a little insight as to what could potentially be going on. But there is a lot of danger all around us. If anyone was thinking, oh, just block the curved bone task, hopefully you can see why that's not such a good idea at this point. Terrifying. Some very fun things to do, for sure. But some sketchy stuff. Fishing Cave's nice with teleports. It is. It definitely is. And you know what? I've never had 99 fishing on any account ever. So that could be quite cool. Could be quite cool. You'd be a natural madman 99 construction in trawler. Seriously, imagine. Oh. Stats. These are the stats as we speak. Nothing crazy. But that's how it is. How goes the grind? I've been away for a few days. I've been very sick. Oh no, that's terrible, Tech. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Grind is going well though. We're at over 3,100 kills now, so we're trucking along. We're trucking along. South to hang out with Josh, preferably through Fight Arena. That would be cool, eh? That would be cool. Yeah, I do want to try and bump into Josh at some point. I'll have to give him a call and be like, yo. Ranging Guild would be good before the Hellhound grind. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, some of these grinds become easier depending in what order you get them, right? Like, Smoldering Stone is to be honest, Smoldering Stone is bad no matter what order I get it in. But at least if I was able to get some, like, really good combat stats before doing that, it would be a bit more manageable. But if I had to go do the Smoldering Stone right now with Zamorak robes and a steel spear, that would be pretty gross. was about to say, Josh and you can go to fishing trawler together. I don't know if he ever wants to go back there, to be fair. I think Smoldering Stone is straight up block. I think so too, Chunk. Yeah, I think so too. It's hard to imagine a world where I don't block that. I mean, the only way that's possible is if I get extremely unlucky with some of my earlier rolls and I end up using my blocks before we get there. But that's why we have to be careful with the blocks. You know, it's not as simple as, oh, a task I don't like, well, I'm just going to block it then. You know, I have to really think ahead. Love you too, Slayosaurus. No access to bow and arrow? Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. They're the sort of intricacies that I need to look into a little bit more, Desan. Like, you know, if, for example, I roll the battlefield, I'm just spitballing off the top of my head here, but if I, for example, roll the battlefield, does the tortoise with the like, rider, can they drop an oak short bow? Or something like that, you know? So there are a lot more details like that that I need to figure out. Or, for example, again, this is probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but we could get up to, like, the flax field and make our own bow and arrows, you know? Well, not arrows, but bow. $51,115 games of trawler to get 99 construction, 2.6 million holes filled with paste, 5,550 hours. Yeah, see, like, that's the sort of grind where it's like, do you just consider it a meme grind, or is that a cop-out in itself, you know? Fishing trawler would take something like 26,000 hours. Yeah, it essentially impossible. Essentially impossible. I mean, I don't even know where I would get the 2.6 million paste from. Like, I know that guy sells it, and even if they were one coin, which I think they are dirt cheap, but even if it was one coin, where am I going to get 2.6 mil from in these chunks? You know? It's just an impossible grind. There's nothing in your chunks with access to rare drop table, is there? My best in slot D-Spear after I get it from my 22nd Greater Demon. No, there is not really anything that can access the rare drop table. And I think to get the D-Spear, you need to have access to... What is it? Champions Guild, maybe? I can't remember. However, we can get mystery boxes, which in theory can give me a D-Spear. In theory. The odds are astonishingly small and unlikely, but I guess it's option. Oh, Major Fuxton's here. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. We have a new, like, leaderboard thing in the about section on the Twitch page. What's it called? Man, I sound like a boomer right now trying to explain Twitch. Yeah, there's like a leaderboard thing in the about section where all the panels are, and you'll definitely be on there, Fuxton. That makes this task seem like a walk in the park, which, comparatively speaking, it very much is. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to just remind myself that, you know what, this isn't that bad. This is all right. I don't mind that. Legends Quest, that's it, Chunk. I always mix that up with the Champion Scrolls. Yeah, that's right. 109 million GP, assuming each one was bought one at a time and price never went up. Oh my god. Yeah, literally an impossible grind. So, like, if that scenario was to come about, which isn't that unlikely, I guess. It's kind of unlikely, but it's not, like, wildly unlikely. But if that scenario was to come up, do I, A, just use my block on it, or do I, B, kind of, like, preach to the the YouTube video watchers saying, like, guys, this is a meme grind, it shouldn't even count, you know, because that just, it feels like a cop-out. It's bizarre. But there may be other options as well, like if we got Yanil first, before that, then we could technically buy a house, but we wouldn't be able to move it until, you know, until level 50. So we could just get level 1 to 50 at fishing trawler, then buy the house, actually have access to my house, but then I don't know if I would have any way to get planks. I don't know. This is where it starts getting, like, very complicated. B, yeah, I think you're right, Chunk. I mean, YouTube viewers are very particular, especially if you set up a rule set, they want you to stick to it meticulously, which I totally get. Totally get. But at the same time, surely no one expects me to spend 20,000 hours trying to get 99 construction, right? It would be the end of the series. I mean, what's 20,000 hours? Isn't that like 4 years continuously? You'd have to hop and pick up planks at fishing trawler. Oh, is there planks at fishing trawler? Okay, well, at least there's that. YouTube views are the worst. They're the best and the worst, for sure. For sure. The thing I'm sort of coming to grips with a little bit in terms of the whole content creation thing, because I have to remind myself I am very new to this whole content creation thing. It's the, like, read the YouTube comments with a pinch of salt. You know, just read them with a pinch of salt. Just got done with a 16-hour shift. Glad to be able to relax and watch it. Was hoping you'd get like curvebone a couple 100k C back. Me too, man. Okay, that's a crazy shift, though. I hope it went well. That's nuts. Sorry if I'm missing anyone. Today's the day. Oh, Extreme Gnome. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I was just saying though, this honestly hasn't been that bad. Like, I wouldn't call it enjoyable. I wouldn't quite go that far. But it's alright, you know? There's way worse things to be doing. It's pretty chill. It would be nice if I got, like, some decent drops from the Ogres at the same time. At least there was some kind of dopamine going on, but unfortunately, there's not a lot of dopamine to be had in this grind. It is nice whenever I get a Snapdragon or a Renar, though. Like, we're up to 4 Snapdragons and 18 Renars now. Probably more than that, because I have a few tucked away in the bank, but quite nice when it comes around. It's 3 years without sleeping? Jeez. Yeah, no, that has to be one that I just say, guys, you can't expect me to do this. Surely not. But I guess that's why we have the block system, right? That's the counter argument. Like, you can't just not include it because it's a long grind. That's why you have the blocks. The blocks are there to get rid of that. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. One step at a time. One ogre at a time. We'll get there. X, I need to figure out my stream schedule. I was thinking about it today, actually. I need to knuckle down and come up with it, because that is the stream schedule, and I created that and thought that was probably the best thing to do, but that was with like no experimentation. I have been thinking about changing a few things in the schedule. One thing I've noticed straight away is that the earlier streams work really well for me, and it seems like it works for a lot of you guys as well. So probably gonna pull some of those streams forward a little bit. Saturday might not be the best play either. Firstly, I think people generally are busier on Saturdays. There's also just more people streaming, and I may also have plans on Saturday, you know? It would be nice to open up my Saturdays, is what I'm saying. So I might move the Saturday streams to a Sunday early stream. I don't know. These are things I'll figure out. I'll figure it out. You're blessing me with RNG. Well, thank you very much, Blaze. I appreciate it. You should change your helmet from grey to white. I should, honestly. I should. I enjoy watching during the workday. So before 5 CST is always nice. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And like on days like today, I have nothing going on. I'm not doing anything. Jeffrey, thank you for gifting a membership, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you, man. Huge. Yeah, on days like today, it's not like I was doing anything anyway. So if I was to stream at 5 CSC today, it's like, I'm just kind of waiting. You know, I'm just hanging around waiting till 5. So I may as well get on there early, surely. Since you can get a D-Spear from Rare Drop Table without any requirements, would you have to go for it when you can, like Limpwort did when he rolled KQ? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question, Michael. I'm honestly not sure. Someone was saying, I think it was Chunk was saying you need to do Legends Quest, though. But I don't know if I would have access to it. But then Limpwort never did Legends Quest, did he? So I don't know. I honestly don't know. How did Limpwort get it? I don't remember. That was... Oh, man, it was so long ago now. Hydrate? Alright. I'll do it. Just for you. Oh, some monsters you don't need the Legends Quest done. Okay, that makes sense. Are there any monsters near me that fit into that category, Chunk? Do you know? I don't want to give you too much work to do, but... Uh-oh, what's Fuxton cooking? Not near you, I don't think. Okay, okay. Red drop table and gem drop table are two different things. Oh, right. D-Spears on both. Oh, that makes sense, Gnome. Okay, okay. Man, how do they come up with this stuff? Jagex are just making it up as they go along, man. What are we doing here? Constantly accidentally closing my chat, and I have to open them both. How long have I been saying I'm going to get a third monitor now? It's been months. I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. I'm not cooking anything. All right. All right. You don't need Legends Quest for any of them. Whoever is saying you do is 100% wrong. It's on the rare drop table and is not affected by Legends Quest. Okay, Michael. I think some people... Well, I think Gnome is kind of clarifying that the rare drop table, you can get it from anything. But the gem drop table is a separate thing. You can also get it from the gem drop table. But the gem drop table is not available, blah, blah, blah. Bottom line is... we're not going to get it for a very long time. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't think so, Tech. I'm done with ChatGPT. Done. Just kidding. I can't believe we flubbed it in the last stream with ChatGPT. I'm upset by that. I'm upset. I also just don't know how I'm going to put that into a video. If you guys were here for Monday's stream, you know what I'm talking about. But I also just don't know how I'm going to put that in a video without the YouTube comments being like, what were you thinking? What happened? Okay, so spoiler alert. Close your ears if you don't want to be spoiled. I guess it's not... I don't know. Is it a spoiler? I don't really know. If you don't want to hear anything about AI Cape, this is your opportunity to close your ears. Basically, we were working towards 43 prayer. That was the whole point. We were using the 1.0 model, or 01, whatever it's called. That's what we were using when we had that whole argument with ChatGPT and whatnot. And it was firing us towards 43 prayer. And the very last step of 43 prayer, the last thing we had to do to get like, I don't know, whatever it was, 8,000, 12,000 prayer XP. That was all we needed. Was to complete one small favor, which gives you 2 XP lamps worth 10,000 each that you can then put into prayer. Super easy. But right before we completed one small favor, I decided to switch back to the 4.0 model because a lot of people had recommended that. So we switched back to 4.0 right in between doing one small favor. So when we've completed it and got the XP lamps, we asked we asked 4.0, the model that we were just switched over to, what to put the lamps in, and it said rune crafting. Or rune craft. Which was heartbreak. It was like, we just worked on all the requirements for one small favor. We went through the quest. Oh, a Renar seed. Love it. We did all of that just to flub it at the last step. So we still don't have 43 prayer. You're cooking shrimps? Nice, man. Good luck. Enjoy the shrimps. Certain monsters are moss giants for a fact. You can't say so on the wiki. Wait, what? Certain monsters are moss giants for a fact. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. There's options then. But, you know, I'm not really banking on the Dragon Spear. We'll be alright. Grok 3 is a very good model. Yeah, people have recommended some different AIs and stuff. I mean, I will stick with ChatGPT. Just for consistency in the series, you know. Going 4 times dry for my defenders getting painful. Which one do you want with you? Are you just going for the dragon one now? Well, I wish you luck anyway. Combat stats are looking like this. They're kind of chill. We were saying in a stream recently, we don't get a huge amount of combat XP from this. You would think we would. And I kind of assumed, like, without doing any calculations or whatever, I kind of assumed that by the time we got, like, 5,000 kills, we would be, like, mid-80 in the combat stats and stuff like that. But no, the reality is, no, we don't get a huge amount. But it is what it is. Still on iron. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you get, like, spooned 4 or 5 defenders back to back to back. That would be nice. Watch the wiki be wrong and these ogres don't drop the curve bone. Imagine. Imagine. How long would it even take for me to realize that? I'm on like 20,000 kills and I'm like, okay, something's going on here. This is weird. But 1 is so much better for something like that. Its thinking ability makes it a lot better at keeping up with previous messages and making sure the info it gives is valid. Yeah, so I've had a lot of debate back and forward. A lot of people saying different things. People saying that 0.1 is better for accuracy and things like that, but then 4.0 is better for more creative discussion things, which might be better for the series. We're kind of back and forward between both of them, is the short answer. Blue, I wish you could share some of my spooned luck with you. Guardians of the Rift and Wintertot have been very friendly to me. I wish that's how it works, Stephen. That would be nice. That would be nice. But no, man, you keep your RNG for yourself. You keep it for yourself. I appreciate it, though. We'll get it. It's just time, isn't it? That's all it is. It's only time. What's your thieving level? After thieving sandwiches for this grind, so far our thieving level is 37. We're almost level 38 thieving. Just from stealing sandwiches from Gummy, the poor guy. But if we roll into Ardy, we will end up with like a pretty decent thieving level, which is cool. Creative discussion equals passive-aggressive arguing. Exactly. You fully just gave me a look. I got Iron, Steel, and Black Defender in 10 kills. No way. That's awesome. Congrats. I love that. I think that's a good idea to put into the video that you have been bouncing between models, and that's how it ended up clubbing. I assume you mean clubbing, but yes. No, for sure. I'll try and make it as clear as I can in the video, you know. It's always difficult to turn stream footage into a video because it does need to, like, tell a story, you know. It can't just be randomly thrown in clips. Like, it does have to follow some level of story. So it is always a little difficult. I just have to be aware of that while I'm streaming as well, like, so that what I'm talking about will make sense when it makes it to a video. Time for a bone, though it may just be big bones. Exactly, Noah. So far, it's just big bones and long bones. That's all we got. Big and long. Can't wait to go on a 30-minute break and eat this triangle sandwich I was saving for lunch. ChatGPT was sure you did not want that prayer XP. Yeah, it was kind of weird, Ben, because I did put in the previous prompt, like, listen, we're doing one small favor for the prayer XP. That is why we're doing this. And then it just disregarded that, which is unfortunate. Definitely my fault, though. If I'd stuck with the other model, we would have been fine. But I changed it at the pinnacle moment. Like, we were always going to go back and change to 4.0. That was fine. We were always going to do that. I should have just waited until we were done with one small favor. Definitely a mistake. If I could go back and change it, I would. But, hey, it is what it is. For the content. Keeps things interesting and unexpected. Exactly. Exactly. Clip it, he said big and long bones getting sussy in here. It's always getting sussy in here, Sand. Never on purpose, but it always ends up getting sussy. Why did you even ask what to use the lamps for when you'd already been told what to use them on? Really, again, just for clarification and storytelling for the series, you know. ChatGPT makes every single decision, and we'd switched models, so just making sure it knew what was going on. But yeah, don't worry about it, Michael. We got it. We got it covered. Contrary to popular belief, I do know what I'm doing. Continuity's sake, exactly. Correct. How many kills we at now? 31, 35. What's 2/3 of the drop rate? 5,000. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to do maths. Ray, thank you very much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to have you around. I feel blessed. Who remembers how to recharge your Book of the Damned? You take runes to Shazian? Question mark? Could be wrong. Oh, it's near Land's End. That's right. Yeah. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Chunk grind seems so over the top and pure insanity most of the time. Series get stuck on month-long grinds. How would you feel about even bigger ones than this? Yeah, we were just talking about that, actually, Jay. We were just kind of going through some of the potential future grinds that may be on the horizon. And there are some scary ones, but you know what? I love every minute of it, man. Even this grind, it's fun in its own way. I don't mind it at all. I try and get it push through as quickly as I can just for the sake of the content, but me personally, you don't need to be worried about me. I love it. I love it. No worries, I like your series on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you like both my series on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, they're both really fun to make. People always ask me what's my favorite. I do not have a favorite. They're so good. They're both so fun. I don't want to say they're good. I'm not that big-headed. They're just like, they're good for me. They're good fun, you know? They're great to play. How unlucky are you on mystery boxes to the Mithril Scimitar? I think I've only had 2, maybe, Daryl? So I guess not that unlucky. I would have liked to have had more mystery boxes by now, but realistically, not that unlucky. It's not like I'm dry or whatever. It's a 1 in 15, I believe, for the Myth Sim, so it's unlikely that we get it, period. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, we're spearing today, Senator. We got the spear back out. It's just the best thing for DPS, and I think our stats are kind of at a point where I don't mind having the shared XP now, you know? Just round everything out. I'm alright with that. Loritz, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Get it in the next chunk for sure, unless you're very lucky. That's true. Yeah, I do need to get very lucky. Thing is, in like any chunks outside of this, or in the near vicinity, it's not really that useful, to be honest. I either want it for this grind, or I just don't really care. If I get the easternmost chunk sorry, the westernmost chunk in East Ardy, does that make sense? So not West Ardy, but the west of East Ardy. I can get a black scimitar, so, I mean, that's something. Makes me hungry for sandwiches, right? I'm sick of the sight of these things. We've eaten like 3,500 of them at this point. Can we get this kill without dying? That would be quite nice. Rude. Come on now. Brother. Chill. Relax. Sandwiches must be in triangle form. Unpopular opinion, but I prefer square cut sandwiches than triangle cut sandwiches. Not a big triangle sandwich guy. IRL. Two-thirds is 3,342. Okay, we're pretty close then. Well, again, that's all just based on the drop rate. Doesn't mean we're actually close, but you can hope. I don't know why I'm holding on to the Iron Sword and the Bronze Square Shield. I probably will end up dropping it soon, unless we get a Leo. Well, I don't know, because there'd be no sense in giving it to Leo, because the reason I'm keeping it is if I, for some reason, decide to switch back to this. But I just don't think that's ever going to happen. I think we're spear all the way now. In fact, I'm going to just make that commitment now. Goodbye. Rip. See you later. I don't think we need that. If anyone wants a Bronze Square Shield and an Iron Sword, there you go. The drop rate on them's so low as well. If I really want it back, I can go get it. I'm gonna sit while we study with Gummy. My wife won't eat a sandwich unless I cut into triangles. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. Not the biggest triangle guy. I like to cut it into, like, just cut it in half, like a square. and then I eat around all the crusts first. I don't like nibble the crust off, but you know, just like proper bites around the crust, and then I'm left with this like crustless middle mega bite. I'm a bit weird where everything I eat has like a system to it, you know? Like I will definitely save the best till last. I'll also only eat one thing at a time. Yes, please. I'll only eat one thing at a time as well. Once I've started eating one thing, I have to finish it before I move on to the next thing. I don't know. It's weird, man. Megabyte. Just cut the crust off at that point? No, 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 no. That ruins the experience. I'm the same with pizza. Like, I will sometimes... It depends what type of pizza I've got, but I'll sometimes eat the crust off first. And then just be left with, like, delicious middle bit. By the way, shout out to Gummy. Someone gift that man a sub. Funny you say that, Nano. I'm pretty sure Gummy has already been gifted a sub in Twitch. There is someone on Twitch called Gummy that is a member in this chat. I like to think that... Oh, hang on. I like to think that between every couple sandwiches in Gummies is a handful of thumbtacks, which is how he hits you for damage. It's very possible. What an interesting name. Thank you for following on Twitch, Cakes. I appreciate it. New to the stream, what's your starter chunk? Starter chunk was the Tower of Life. Tower of Life was the first chunk, and then we rolled into the monastery, and that's where we're at. We've only got those 2 chunks so far. Currently looking for the curved bone from Ogres. We're at just over 3,000 kills. I always keep the pizza crust intact so I can dip it in delicious garlic butter. That's definitely a play. It depends what crust I've got. If I've got like a stuffed crust, then yeah, I'm saving that stuff for last, for sure. Is Monastery 99 Prayer? No, so that is the Edgeville Monastery. I am currently at the... what do you call this? The Ardy Monastery? Oh, I need to put the plug-in back on, my bad. Do that now. Save confusion. Region locker. There we go. Whoops. Where are we? Got myself lost, my bad. Yeah, so this was our starting chunk, the Tower of Life. We rolled it into, what is this? Ardy Monastery, I guess is what it's called. And that's where we are now. That's where we're at. Food talk's making me hungry. Isn't the thieving pet a chunk task? Oh yeah, no, as X says, that is a supreme goal. No, skilling pets are not tasks in this series. Thankfully, otherwise we would need the beaver as well. I like the idea of having to get skilling pets. Like, in my mind, it sounds good. When I first think of it, it's like, that sounds like a good thing. But the fact that you can go so unbelievably dry. Dude. Major Fuxton with the 1,000 bits. He's trying to climb that leaderboard on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my guy. That's so kind. Thank you very, very much. You're crazy. Yeah, you can go so exceptionally dry on skilling pets that it's like, nah. Are you following Limput's rules or your own? It's kind of a mix, Cakes. It's a bit of a mix. To to give you the TLDR, I mean, my full rules are in episode 1 on my YouTube channel. But to give you the TLDR, it's like... I should make a command for this, actually. I should do that. Someone remind me to do that. I should make a rules command or something. Basically, it's the extreme rule set, but shooting stars, skilling pets, clue scroll items, and implings, like naturally spawning wandering implings, don't count towards skilling tasks or chunk tasks. I also have a task blocking system, which I kind of made up on the fly and implemented. So basically, you can think of it like Slayer blocking. Basically, the account has one block available. It was born with one, and I can use that block to block any task that I want to block. So I could block the curved bone task if I wanted. I wouldn't have to get it. It would be done. I could move on and roll a new chunk. All good. But once it's used, it's used. Like, it's gone. Can't get it back. I unlock a new block every time I fully complete 3 chunks. So I can gain more down the line, but once I've used it, it's gone. So I have to hold on to them for like really bad tasks. Like the smoldering stone isn't too far away from here, so very important to keep a hold of the block. Curved bone from ogres at such a low level with a steel spear and Zamarok robes is a very difficult thing to do, but it's not worth blocking. Hopefully that makes sense. Personally, hope you get the battlefield next chunk. I would quite like the battlefield. I think that would be decent. I'm just excited to go somewhere else, you know? Just try something else. Fairly all the same as Limpwort. Yes, yes. You like that rule? Yeah, so far we haven't had to use it, so it's hard to say exactly how good it is as a rule, because like I say, it's yet to be tested. But I think it just cuts out some of those like omega meme grinds that are literally just going to kill the account. And it adds like an element of thought around when to use the block. It's not as simple as, I don't like this task, I'm going to block it. Simple. We really do have to think about when to use it, if we should be saving it for an upcoming chunk, whatever. It's interesting. I need to give you some sort of luck. After getting rocky the other day from Vias, I got 4 shards from 2 drops, almost back to back. Then switched to elves, and the 3rd elf gave me the sea drop. Oh my goodness, codename. So good luck from me. No kidding. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Amazing. Stab attack style is better for spear. Are you sure, Tech? Because to my knowledge, the ogre's defense is equal for every combat style, and the spear is also equal for every combat style. Like plus 12 stab, plus 12 slash, plus 12 crush. So to my knowledge, I think it doesn't matter. But if someone knows otherwise, let me know. But I'm quite confident that it's equal. It just looks odd. No, no, no. You don't like the big bonk? The big bonk is the best. The lunge is like... That's just mid. No? That's just... It's mid. This one is odd. This one is sheer oddness. I don't understand what's even happening with this one. Like, how is that even a thing? But this is just like slap. I love it. Bonk is the best attack style, and I won't hear otherwise. But there's 66 attack, which is kind of cool. Can you flash the stats again? I can. I will flash for you anytime, Desan. Whatever you want, mate. The other one looked like he's swinging a hockey stick. Yeah, literally. It's very weird. Anytime, Fuxton. I'll do it. Hot tub stream when? It's weird. When I'm doing this off stream, every single kill, I'm like, this could be it. No, but this could be it. But this could be it. But when I'm streaming, I don't think like that at all. I just don't expect it to come at all. It's probably mostly because I'm like distracted when I'm streaming, you know, I'm not really focused on the game, whereas when I'm doing it off stream, I'm literally like staring at the ogres waiting for it. Tower of Blue gamer bathwater. Limited edition ogre water. I'm always worried when I say stuff like that it's gonna happen. Like, I'll get the drop as I'm saying something ridiculous, and then somehow that has to go in the video. Yeah, when you got max hit, spear, shot, way past sword, DPS is the same with stab and crush. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You could just re-record the clip. I could, but we want my genuine reaction, surely, no? Don't get me wrong, sometimes I do have to re-record clips just to make it make sense. But for something as big as the curved bone drop, it's gotta be the authentic thing, right? It has to be. Even when I'm doing this off stream, for anyone that's curious, when I'm doing this off stream, I'm recording the whole thing. Like, the entire time I'm recording, and the microphone is here in front of me. I'm not talking, but just in case I get the drop, my reaction will be there, recorded. I'm committed to this, man. I'm committed. Imagine saying limited edition ogre water and it drops. I'll just not even put the context in. I'll just leave it exactly like that. I'll just be like, limited edition ogre water. Dude, imagine that was it. That would have been like the funniest moment of my career so far. Something as big as an ogre curved bone. Is that something you're looking forward to? Absolutely it is. Absolutely. There's a nice plugin on RuneLite called Max Hit. Oops. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I feel kind of bad about that. There's a nice plugin on RuneLite called Max Hit. I think that will add a tiny info box under your current max hit based on weapon, gear, stats, prayers, and if hovered over. Tells you next max hit at prayer, boost, strength level, strength bonus. That's pretty cool. Might have to check that out. Remember when Dino was talking about he doesn't wash his feet and then he got Berserker ring? I don't remember that. I haven't seen that. That's funny though. Just say something completely random on every kill. Leave it with no context. Man, with you guys in the chat, I am saying something completely random every kill. But a random selection of humans in here. Finally, red banana. I'll pass this RNG down. Yeah, I gotta have words with X. There was a period where I was getting leprechauns and red bananas quite regularly, or not just red ones, but rare bananas quite regularly. I've literally, it's been like a week since I've had any leprechauns, any rare bananas. I'm If I was any better at reading code, I would try and diagnose it. I see all of the code that he cooks up. None of it makes any sense to me, but I'm convinced there's a line in there somewhere that's like, make sure blue gets nothing. I'm convinced. It's a conspiracy. Get good, loser. Instead of face cam, we have banana cam. Yeah, I'm just going to be a VTuber with like a little banana character. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm due a banana. Let me do it. This could be it. If I get a golden banana right now, then we will get the curveball in the stream. Ready? Rip. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. It's over. Who's this guy? Lord? Look at that for a name. Wait, am I understanding this right? There's a guy by the name of Lord with one of the most unique gear setups I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Guy's got the prims with a myth body. I'm so confused. Is this a chunk account? But how would that even be possible? I'm very confused. Amazing. Well, last time we pointed out somebody's gear setup, they gave us a dragon full helm. So, you know. A B-tuber. Very good. Very good. Face reveal when? Tech, I was literally thinking about that. It's one of those things where, like, there was no, like, attempt at hiding it. It was kind of weird. I just personally didn't want to have a face cam for the videos. I prefer content when it doesn't have one. But I feel like it's gone on so long now that it has become almost like a thing where it's like face reveal when, and I'm like, it's not that weird. Maybe I just need to drop a selfie. My world, please hop. Am I being trolled right now? I'm very confused. Very confused. Matthew, is this you? I'm confused. Someone own up. Who is this? He's a banana IRL. It could be true. Could be true. It's not you? Chat should go bully him. No, no, no. I will not condone that level of behavior, Descent. Behave yourself. It's just a guy trying to make a living out here. His username's worth more than his gear setup. Yeah, it's his world. So confused. I want to peep his stats. He's a level 123. He's like... This is very confusing. He's killed 1,300 alchemical hydras. And not much else. It's just so odd. I'm just very, very confused. Don't bully, just quietly put down 6 cannons. There's no way in the world this is a bot. There's no way there is a bot with the name Lord. No. I refuse. It's Lord's world and we're all just living in it. See, if it's a viewer, that's just quite funny. If it's not a viewer, then it's just confusing. Blaze, is it you? That makes a lot more sense. I don't know how you get a username like that. Honestly impressive. How much did that cost you? Whenever I see a sick username, I'm convinced it had to have been purchased. Like, now I have many accounts, but Lord is not one of mine. It's a 20 bill username. That's mental. That's crazy. There is a guy on this game. Oh, 56 defense as well. Nice. And 79 combat. Let's go. There is a guy on this game, obviously, called Blue. Like, just Blue. BLU. And I added him at one point, and he literally has... like, his private chat is, like, on. So I could message him. I've never messaged him before, but I have been tempted a few times to be like, yo, can I low-key buy your username? Unfortunately, I think it would be rather expensive, and I just haven't got the bag for that. He's asking me if I like RuneScape. Maybe I'll just stay quiet, and if he's not a viewer, maybe he'll just think I'm a bot. I'll just tell him I will let him have the world if I can have his username. I think that's a fair trade. You need to get some Middle East prince to buy the username for you. I wonder how much Blue would cost. I mean, it's a 3-letter username, so it's going to be like quite a lot just based on that. Very fair trade. The only fair trade I can think of. You'd be able to afford the username if this grind was a wilderness boss chunk. Yeah, seriously. I'll just offer him 1,000,000 bananas. And a dragon full helm. If anyone wants to acquire the username Blue for me, I will... I don't know what I'll do, but, you know. The 3-letter username is not also just... That's also not just random letters. Exactly. Exactly. It's bound to be a pretty significant amount, I would assume. What about Blue OSRS? That would be a lot cheaper. I mean, true. True. What I should have done, realistically... Is there a way to do this? Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, wait, wait. Hold. 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 Go back. We know your password is 1234. Can you put underscores in a name? Why didn't I check this before? And why am I not checking? Why am I checking this on stream? More to the point. Well, rip that username. That would have been quite cool to keep on for my main, but never mind. I'm going to assume that's going to get swiped up pretty quickly. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What if I just made a new account, like, right now? Like, super quick. If you do get it for your main, do I get VIP now? Do you mean if you get it for my main? Oh, you got... Did you get the outfit? Hell yeah. I don't know if I like Blue underscore OSRS. I mean, ideally it would just be Blue, right? But unfortunately, The name Blue on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Discord, you name it, is taken. So not an option. On your ChatGPT account, you should get the banana cape and hat from Django. I always call him Django. Why do I do that? Well, obviously I know why I do it. Django. Why not get both? What, like blue_OSRS and just blue? I mean, there's no way I could get just blue. That's the dream. That's what I want. I think it would be so sick to have that name. But there's literally no way I could get that name. Like, no way. I mean, firstly, you've got to assume that the guy wants to sell it, which is just a huge if. You never know. And then even if he was willing to get rid of it, like, man, how much it would cost, there's no way. Might as well reserve whatever's not taken. Yeah, that's true. I could just try and reserve it if you guys haven't already sniped it. I don't even know what the best way of doing that would be. Just making a new account, I suppose. They might not even play anymore and it could be lost to eternity. I added them like 6 months ago maybe, and they log in, like they exist. Like I say, that was about 6 months ago, but they do exist. If someone acquires the name, I'll buy it from you. Is it against the rules to buy names? I don't even know. Is that well, yeah, it must be, right? Because that must. Well, is it real world trading if you're like using in-game money? Not with GP. Interesting. Right, Freedom. Yeah. Hey, Aram, how you doing? Good to see you. If you use dollars, it's bannable, but GP is fine. Which is kind of weird because I'd be using bonds to get the GP to then buy it. So, how does that work? Figure it out, Jagex. How do you make a new account? Manage characters? I'm trying to figure this out on the fly here. Oh, for God's sake. This is not as straightforward as I was hoping. Oh, now it's going to send me a security email? For goodness sake. Hang on. Hold. Everyone hold. Swear to God, if one of you guys took it already, I'll be so mad. But I can't even be mad because I should have probably done that not live. Create new. I agree. I don't agree. Create. Creating. Now what? Oh, no name set. We're about to find out. This guy wants a duel. Duel me IRL. Oh, this hand's talking to him. This hand causing drama over here. That's a members world. That's not going to help. I can't see the chat right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Of course I can. There you go. Chat is back. Look up name. All right. Nope. Blue _ OSRS. Do I want the underscore though? It's available. Just take it. Just take the name. All right. Now it's on a brand new account. Do I even want it on a brand new account? Well, it is. It is. Well, there we go. We got it. Yeah, I would do it without the underscore, but the underscore is like already everywhere on all of my other accounts. It's terrible. All right, there you go. I don't have to worry about that anymore. If ever I want that username, it's there. I got it. Right, back to our regularly scheduled ogre killing. Such scuffed content, Blue. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's, you know. This is the Chunkman content we all come for. Oh, without the underscore is taken? Oh, there you go. Oh, they're like... They just like link, they're like the same thing. X. I guess that makes sense. Well, there we go. If I ever want that username, I've now got it. I don't know how I would like go about transferring it without it getting sniped. Not that that name would even be sniped, but you know, I don't trust these named sniper bots. But if I ever want to start a new series or account, then I have an account now with that username. So there you go. That's nice, I suppose. See, we're back to using the spear. Yes, the bonk action is back. Got the old bonk weapon. What name? Just blue underscore OSRS. Same as it is on my YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. All of the above. So about that VIP we talked about. Hey, if you want VIP, you got to redeem your channel points, your bananas, for a 1 in 50 chance. Which actually happened. I forget who it was now. Somebody won it. But it's possible. Content is bonkers. It is some bonkers content. It is. Free to play for the new account? It's a shame. I would love some sort of free to play series, but there's just not much to do, man. Just by the nature of free to play, right? It's like, I don't know. Hydrate? All right, bet. On it. I drink so much water during live streams, and I end up going to the bathroom like 20 times. Oh yeah, I think it was Bearded Josh, wasn't it? Well remembered. Free to play chunk locked. That could be cool, I suppose. Do all the free-to-play quests. True. There always needs to be, like, some kind of unique spin, though, you know? That's kind of the thing. This Lord guy keeps talking, and I miss it. Anything that happens in this chat, I'm just never paying attention to. I apologize. Me and my brother started playing Group Ironman. Quest randomizer and can only train skills which current quest has as requirements. Started free to play, then moving to members. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a pretty cool system. This has also probably been done. I feel like every time I think of an idea, it's definitely already been done. But I was trying to envision a series where it was a clue scroll locked account, which I know has been done. But basically, I could only use gear and equipment from clue scrolls. Maybe. I'm not saying I'm going to do this, by the way. But if I was to do it, I would probably drop that. I'd probably make it so I could use gear and equipment from anywhere. But I could only train... I could only do things that were requirements for the clue scrolls. Does that make sense? So if I got a clue scroll, let's say I got a Sherlock master step and it was like catch an anglerfish. Then I could train fishing, but I wouldn't be able to train fishing until I got that clue step. You know what I mean? I was trying to like imagine that in my mind, and I was like, oh, that might just be terrible though. I don't know. Chunk locked, but if you don't like the vibes of your current chunk, you can just roll a new one. Is that not just a normal account? Stretch? All right. I like a stretch. I'm always down for a stretch. Oh, that's good. Bring Lord some sandwiches back too. He's cooking over here. He's got his prims. He's fine. An account log to the Fisher realm. How would that even work? That would be crazy. I don't even really know what's there. That sounds really cool though. I know one of New Zealand's top RS3 players, Jeff. Thank you for the Prime, my guy. Why is Twitch better? Because you can use your Primes. Because you can use your Primes. Thank you so much. That allows me to do my my spiel of, hey, if you have Amazon Prime, which you likely do, because who doesn't, really? You probably have a free Prime that you can use on any streamer of your choice. It doesn't even have to be me. You can use it on anybody. Once a month. You get ad-free, and you get the emotes and the little banana next to your name. It costs you nothing. And I get rewarded. Well worth doing. You should use it. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Good use of Bezos bucks. They should call them Bezos bucks. That's that would be pretty cool. I don't have Prime. Also, this is Q on YouTube. I'm on Twitch today. No problem, Lana. You watch wherever you want to watch, man. All good. Mo Trucker, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Hype Train initiated. Pretty exciting. Everyone loves a Hype Train. Can I customize? No. Okay, I need to go to the safety corner just to gather my thoughts. Everyone just hold on. Hold on. Major Fuxton, the madman, gifting 10 more subs. Surely puts him back on top. The craziness. Thank you so much. Who got one? Segway? Oh, that's a pretty cool name. Segway. Chunky Thorpe. Biggest dude. Yariosho. Ricky. Why did none of you guys have easy names, eh? Rickyville Jamin Valley. Tiny Judge. Steven. The Hadouken. A Magical Cow. And Zamorak. Congratulations, guys. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Jeff, thank you for the 100 bits. Major Fuxton, dude, I honestly, I can't hype you up enough. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Craziness. The hype train is hype indeed. Madness. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Dude, the primes. Pomeranian boy, thank you so much. And is it Sushi M? Sushi? Tsushima? Tsushima could make sense. Dude, guys, thank you so much. Huge. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Nantuko dodged the subtrade. There's always one person that just dodges it. Tsushima, there we go. There we go. I got there in the end. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm really bad with usernames. I've got to be better at that. I watch some streamers, and no matter how complicated the username is, they can just, like, chill with it. Like, they're so good at it. I really struggle. But I'll get there. Fun time. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Twitch is a hype place to be right now. It's crazy. Thank you. I think that puts us over 100 subs, which is, even just saying that out loud is silly. It's a craziness. Craziness. Binge the content for this channel this week. Glad I caught it live. Keep up the entertaining content. Aaron, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you managed to catch it live. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Huge. This Lord guy's 100% trolling. Oh, for sure. I'm curious who it is. Whoever it is staying very quiet. We're all proud of you, buddy. Keep it up. Keaton, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You guys are nuts, and I'd say this reasonably often, maybe not as often as I should, but I genuinely feel blessed to have all of you here. It's nuts. This is my dream, and I'm here, and I'm doing it, and it's massive, and guys, thank you. And, you know, I gotta pat myself on the back a little as well. I'm, you know, proud of myself for being here as well. You gotta have a little bit of self-love now and again. But seriously. You're gonna make me go red. I appreciate it. It's not Ogre yet. It's not Ogre yet, and it may not be Ogre for a while. We just don't know. Just don't know. No, this is not what I want, Drunken Dwarf. I will take your kebab, just because why not, but you're not who I want to see right now. It ain't Ogre till I say it's Ogre. Imagine they would ask you what to do with the curved bone. He just got dropped. I would be very sad. But what makes me not sad is Jeff coming in with 300 more bits. Crazy. Did he get it in time for the hype train? I don't know. But he did. Level 5? Crazy. As an avid RuneScape player, seeing a level go up is very satisfying. Even if it is an arbitrary number set by Twitch, it's still satisfying. Jeff, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't really want this. It increases my strength. I'll drink it. You should be proud we didn't all come here for nothing. It's true, Mickey. It's true. It's hard to, you know, get over the imposter syndrome a little bit sometimes. But no, that's a fair point. Thank you. Thank you. I was sure he was trolling when he said he was getting seeds to train farming. I was sure he was trolling when he said, I'm here every day. Because as someone who genuinely is here every day, I can assure you he is not here every day. I wouldn't mind if he was, though. I'm always down for a little bit of company, you know? And there are a handful of you that even when I'm not streaming will just come and hang out with me. Which is pretty cool. What do we get for by the way, for the hype train? I believe you just get some like extra emotes. I think there are some like hype train related emotes. That's the limit of my knowledge on that. I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if I can customize the hype train emotes though, so they're not just like generic. I don't know. Do you use the same world every time? More or less, Tech, honestly. Yeah, I'm generally on 491. Kind of like my go-to world. If you had to do YouTuber boxing, who would you want to fight? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. There's like multiple ways to like even think about that. Because realistically, I don't want to fight anyone. There's nobody that I'm like, oh yeah, I hate this guy, let me fight him. You know? So I need to think of someone that I think I would have a reasonable chance at. But I also don't want to pick someone that I'm like, oh, that would be super easy, because then that just wouldn't be a very fun fight, right? There has to be someone that I think I would like. It would be a close fight, but I would have the edge. I would say, just because I think I would be laughing the entire fight, which I would just make it even better for me, I'd probably go Vitoso. I'd probably go Vitoso. I just think the guy is so funny. I just think it would be honestly such a laugh. It would be, you know, imagine me and Vitoso in like a face-off. I would not be able to stop laughing the entire time. The boxing ring is actually just a chunk, and I can't leave that chunk until I KO Vitoso. Just beating the shit out of the guy in blue is maniacally laughing at him. When you say it like that, it sounds a little concerning, but... Where the hell has Vitoso been anyway? I'm not sure, honestly, Mickey. I'll be honest, I haven't really been keeping up to date that much with a lot of the RuneScape creators. But I haven't really seen much from them. Do they still do the challenge videos and stuff? I used to love that stuff. I think that was such good content. Oops. Great, now read this sentence aloud carefully. Oh god, I haven't even read it yet, but I'm concerned. I'm gonna choose to put my faith in you. I'm not gonna read it in my head. I'm just gonna read it out loud, and I have full trust in you. I, Blue OSRS, want to fight Vitoso. I can take him. He is weak. I am strong. Oh god. Is he going to RuneFest? I'll meet him there. Just kidding. I am not going to RuneFest. By the way, I know that's going to be the next question. I did not get tickets in time. I was a bit behind on that. Clippers, get ready. To be honest, I think a lot of RuneScape creators are on some kind of break, I think. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely one of them games where you need breaks, right? That's fair. That's fair. Especially, you know, coming out with the back of leagues and stuff like that. A lot of people were grinding that pretty hard. Haven't seen one in several weeks. Fair enough. I know they used to post fairly regularly, but then it kind of switched to like an occasional video kind of thing. Hey Blue, just wanted to say I've really appreciated the content, man. It's been great. Keep it up. Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm also thoroughly enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying as much as me. Thank you so much. Hopefully, we will have a new OneChunk video soon for all the people that are convinced that I had just stopped playing this account. I did not. It's here. It's real. What language is that, Jeff? That's cool. Oh, I was going to try and pronounce it, but I got no chance. Teoc? I don't know. I'm going to guess it's like Oh, okay. I was going to say Swedish or something, but Dutch makes sense. If I had to fight in YouTuber boxing, I could possibly fight Dan from Game Grumps just to meet him, but I think it would be easy and I wouldn't want to hurt him. Well, there you go. The creepy banana guys here. If you passed order drop guess, are we out or do we get to add 1k to the number and try again? So once your guess is in, it's in, I'm afraid. It could still theoretically be closest. Like, it's not like Price is Right rules where, you know, if you guess, if we go over, then you're out kind of thing. Like, if you guessed 3,185 and it's actually 3,186, you would win. But yeah, once your guess is in, it's in. It's locked in. Stretch? All right, cool. Oh, and I did hydrate as well. I just didn't announce it. Time to head home for work. Head home from work, sorry. Enjoy your commute home. It's always nice commuting home rather than commuting there. So enjoy it. Freedom for the day. No Mithril Sim yet. No. It's unlikely that we'll get it. I mean, it's not like astonishingly unlikely, but it's quite rare that a Quizmaster comes around, you know? We'll probably do one, though. We haven't had one for a while. That would be really nice, honestly. Even though I just dropped the bronze square shield. It's a little annoying. Have you added Lord to your friend chat yet? No, absolutely not. I have not. You can join the CC, though, if you want. Blue_OSRS. Join on in. That applies to anybody, of course. Join the CC. There's always folks in here hanging out. Is there just one custom emote? Yeah, there is, Jeff, and it's not even custom. I think it's just the generic whatever Twitch puts in there. That is like high priority for me, though, Jeff. Don't worry. I will have some custom emotes coming through pretty soon. I need to get on Fiverr and just get someone to make me some. Honestly, I could have a crack at it myself, but I don't know. I thought you guys could like make them and just add them. Again, I'm pretty out the loop with Twitch and how Twitch works and stuff, but yeah. So should I drop another 10 gifted subs? Hey man, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. But yes. I'm kidding. It is never a requirement. Always a blessing. We can put them on the Discord, then you can add them. I thought there was a way to do it, like, manually for some reason. I thought you could, like, use channel points or, like... I don't know. I'll draw you a banana with a spear. That would be sick, actually. Yeah, no, if you guys want it, like, you don't have to. Just, like, if you enjoy artistic graphic work or whatever, feel free, man. Chuck stuff in the Discord. I can even make a Discord channel, like, art. Like an art channel. You guys can show off your drawings, sketches, AI art, whatever you want. I can do that for you. Spear and banana could be the Soviet Balloonian. That's a good one. I like that. Best I can do is bad memes. Me too, Mickey. Me too. I can make some pretty simple thumbnails, as you've seen. They are quite simple. And bad memes. I do like bad memes. All right, meeting time. Thanks for the fun. No problem, dude. No problem. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. I'll catch you in a bit. There is a lot of you guys here today. Honestly, every time I do an early stream, you guys show up in numbers. If you guys prefer this kind of time for a stream, I mean, we're a couple hours in now, so whatever. But 2 hours ago, I went live, whatever that is in your part of the world. If you prefer that kind of time, let me know, because I am shuffling some things around in my stream schedule. And I think the early ones seem to be working out for people, so I will definitely bear that in mind, for sure. And they work well for me as well. The night ones are good, like I do like the 5 PM ones, and they're pretty chill. Mustache Mullet, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the night ones are fine, but the issue is it like ends at like 9-10 PM, and by that time I'm like kind of tired, I guess, so I kind of just wrap it up for the night, finish off some stuff, and then just try and wind down for the night. Whereas with these ones, it's like I've got the whole night ahead of me. I can hop on, kill some ogres, I can do some editing, I can chat to you guys in Discord, whatever. "5 PM CST is very tough for me to make. 2 is perfect." Good to know. Excellent. Excellent. 2 is like an ideal time for me, honestly. Gives me time to get some stuff done in the morning. Gives me time in the evening. Works out great. Hope you like the AI art I gave you. Yeah, a lot of that was really sick, Aram. Yeah. It's impressive what AI can do, honestly. It is impressive. Today was fine for my part of the EU. Perfect. Yeah, that's the other benefit of doing these sort of earlier streams is I feel like it has more of a bigger catchment area, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. you know what I mean. When did you switch back to the spear? Not long ago, Coupon John. Good to see you, man. Not long ago, we switched back. It is the highest DPS weapon, and our stats are like reasonable enough now that I'm quite happy just on shared, just rounding everything out, getting a bit of everything now. It's all good. Cass D and Tony Clark, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. We're coming up on 13,000 subs now. It's really cool. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, you know, just saying. 2 hours in, it's good for East Australia time. Amazing. So, like, we're capturing some North Americans that can maybe watch at work or just have the day off or whatever, or don't work, whatever. We've got Europeans that kind of works out for. Australia, it's kind of good for. It's good. We're chilling. I love it. Wyatt, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. What was I going to say? I feel like I was going somewhere with that. Why is my inventory messed up like this? Wait. I want it like... Whatever, it's fine for now. Lots of us, lots of time zones, lots of people earlier. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll do that. I'll figure that out. I will come up with a more set schedule. It's likely to be 2 p.m. Sunday, 2 p.m. This is CST, by the way. 2 p.m. Sunday, 2 p.m. Wednesday. And then another one somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Friday night, maybe. Hi, buddy. How you been? Hope you ate today. I did eat today, Ronald. Yes, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are good. 11 p.m. for you? Okay, I guess that's not the worst. I, for some reason, thought that was mine. I got very excited. I guess that's Lord dropping a Addy Spear for me. I did not eat today. You should do that. You should do that. Very important. Wednesdays are my day off, and OSRS streams work great when I'm flying in Elite Dangerous as something to watch while waiting to get to my next destination. While I'm flying in Elite Dangerous. What's Elite Dangerous? Is that a game? I assume. Elite Dangerous. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad Wednesdays work for you. I will, yeah, I think Wednesday afternoons are good. Sunday afternoons are good. And then one more somewhere. And I was thinking that kind of also opens up Saturday. Like, Saturday is a no scheduled stream day. However, I am usually around on Saturdays. So I think that allows me to do a Saturday, like, not RuneScape stream. I've been, like, alluding to that a few times, you know, and I still kind of want to do it. So, you know, on Saturday we could like play some Skyrim, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Trackmania, whatever, right? That's the idea anyway. The job starts early and I get around 2 p.m. CST every day, so this works. Amazing. How can Lord not know you're an Ironman? I know, right, Skip? He's definitely trolling. He's a very well-behaved troll, but he's definitely trolling me. I'd be down for Minecraft. That's my other DGen game. For sure, man. I think it would be a lot of fun, you know? The thing is, sometimes I just get, like, an urge to play a different game. Like, I'll be chilling one night and... you know, I could hop on and kill some ogres. That's what I should be doing. But I have like an urge to make a new Skyrim character, or I have an urge to make a new Minecraft world, or whatever it may be. I just like want to play something else. So if I had like a Saturday stream where I could just scratch that itch a little bit, you know, it would help with burnout as well. So far, I'm not experiencing any kind of burnout, so we're all good. But having that flexibility to play something else on stream, I think would definitely help. It's midnight here, very hard to catch the streams later, but when I work late, I can finally catch a stream. Perfect, perfect. So I think the general consensus for the most part then is these slightly earlier streams are a win. Which makes sense, because I'm literally asking this question during an earlier stream, so it makes sense that a lot of you guys are happy with that. It's a space flying simulation game, contains a 1-to-1 scale model of the known Milky Way galaxy. What? That's crazy. That sounds sick, honestly. And it does sound like the perfect game to play while watching content, you know? That's awesome. Enjoy. But could you imagine a blue public Minecraft server? That would be so sick. It would honestly be so sick. I have considered that, actually. I have considered that. I am late, but I'm here, if that counts as feedback. It does count as feedback. It does. It does. But don't worry. There's no such thing as late. We're just glad to have you here. Oh, you could do a Skyrim ChatGPT-based Skyrim character. That would be quite interesting. I was trying to imagine what a Skyrim OneChunk account might look like, but I just can't really wrap my head around how that would even work, to be honest. Minecraft servers for Minecraft Saturdays or something? Yeah, that's honestly could be a play. There was something I had the urge to play the other day. It was quite obscure. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Peggle. Has anyone ever played Peggle before? That's the other thing. I was like, I had the urge to play it, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just play Peggle for an hour. But I was like, no, because I could just do that on stream. So why would I do it now? Sometimes I need to turn my brain off from content creation mode, you know? I gotta try and enjoy my life a little as well, outside of it. I enjoy this too much, you know? So I just want to do everything on stream all the time. Yickety, hello, how are you doing? Glad you made it. Good to see you, man. It's a game you haven't heard of in a long time. I'm so bad at it, though. I don't know if you can necessarily be good at Peggle, but I suck at it. Play wacky races on an emulator? I would be so unbelievably down for that. That's the thing when I'm trying to think of good games to play on stream. There's kind of like two different types of streaming games, right? There's the type of games I could play just in one stream. So wacky races, you could literally do that in like one stream. Peggle, you could literally do that in like one stream. But then there's games like Skyrim and Minecraft where, I mean, you could spend like 500 hours in Skyrim. You could literally stream that for an entire year if you wanted to, right? Peggle rocks. They had a Peggle speedrun in GDQ this year, if memory serves. No way. That's pretty cool. I love watching speedruns. That's like my favorite thing. Meritrol, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love watching speedruns. There are so many games and streamers that I've discovered just through watching speedruns. Another one I would definitely do on stream, and I would even consider trying to do it, not as a speedrun, because I've literally never speedran it before, or sped ran it, however you say that. But it would be just like, I would try and complete the game in one stream, and then just upload it to the speedrun.com for a laugh. But I would love to do Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, just like the full game in one stream. It would, if I had to estimate, I think it would take me like 10 to 12 hours. I know the world record's like 4 or something, but it would take me about 10 to 12 hours, I think. But I think that could be quite fun to do. Just like a mega long Saturday stream or something. Teresa, how are you doing? Yeah, started early again. We were just talking about that, actually. We're going to rework the stream schedule a little bit to get a couple of earlier ones in. You down for some GTA? Hell yeah, man. I play San Andreas, like, fully. I 100% San Andreas, probably, like, once every couple of years, I would say. It's one of those games where sometimes I just get the itch to play it. How many subs for a 24-hour stream? I do wonder how I would fare with a 24-hour stream. I'm always a little bit curious. In my mind, I feel like I could probably do it, but I know that once I got to like 10 hours, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm not even halfway. How am I going to do this? It would have to be a special event, put it that way. I know there are some streamers that do them fairly regularly, but it would literally have to be like, I don't know. I watch a lot of GTA 5 RP streamers. I can't say I've really watched any of those. I like to watch San Andreas speedrunners. I like Hugo 1. I watch quite a lot of Hugo 1. Meritrol, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, man. Huge, I appreciate it. Love that. Unpopular opinion, maybe. GTA 5 was good for the first 3 months, then the game went to shit and now isn't worth playing online. It's probably not even that unpopular of an opinion, X, to be honest. Probably not even that unpopular. You can definitely jump on and have some fun with it, but yeah, I don't know. It's not what it used to be, that's for sure. AFK, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Always good to see you. I guess I'll have to watch this episode and find out for myself. Me and my mate were talking about GTA yesterday. I think I was saying that my most nostalgic one is San Andreas. Me too. Most nostalgic one. Well, that's actually difficult, though. My favorite is San Andreas, without shadow of a doubt, which is why I think it probably is my most nostalgic one. Just because I've got the most hours in that, and it is my favorite. I do have very vivid memories of playing GTA 3 when I was younger. And then Vice City, of course, as well. For any UK people, I remember when San Andreas first came out. I never had it. I was never allowed to own it. But my friend was. And he got San Andreas for the PlayStation 2. And him and his brother, I guess, they shared it or whatever. And I would go over to their house and play. And I remember the day they got it. I went round to their house to play. And I want to say it was their aunt, like their auntie, worked for like... It might have been Costco. It was something like a Costco, like where you can buy bulk stuff. And she basically brought over like a massive 24-pack of Vimto and a giant case of Chewits. Now, if you're from North America, you probably don't know what Chewits are. They're kind of like Starburst, but not as fruity flavor. They have like more like a mild... I don't know how to describe it. Almost like a creamier flavor. But basically, we had like an unlimited supply of Vimto and an unlimited supply of Chewits. And we just sat and played San Andreas for hours and hours and hours. And that is like one of those vivid gaming memories I have. I love those. I treasure those memories. Vice City is a heater. As a whole, though, I think GTA is massively overrated. Do I think GTA as a whole is massively overrated? It's tough. It's tough because on the one hand, no, I think it's not overrated because it is just really, really good. Like GTA, if GTA, okay, so put it this way, and this is where the word overrated is quite a struggle anyway. If GTA wasn't as massive as it is, like GTA is one of the biggest brands in the world almost. If it wasn't, if it was just like a little indie game or something, we would think it was mind-blowingly good. Like, the amount of stuff you can do, it's honestly crazy. And I feel like every GTA game that's ever come out has been ahead of the industry every time. Like, when GTA 3 came out, it was like this unseen way to play a game. It was crazy. Vice City just expanded on that. San Andreas came out, and the fact that you could do all of the things you could do in San Andreas, and at the time it looked really good. And then GTA 5 as well, like when that came out, there was no game that was even close to it, you know, in terms of quality. I don't know. I think it's exceptional. A really good brand. GTA Online definitely dirtied the water a little bit, I guess, you know? And we're now in a modern age of gaming where every game that comes out we expect to be exceptional. But GTA paved the way for a lot of games. Love Need for Speed Underground 2. Also a great game. The PlayStation 2 had some absolute bangers, man. I always liked Need for Speed Carbon the best. I thought Carbon was really good. I always found it way too difficult, though. I don't know if I ever completed Need for Speed Carbon. I'd always get to, like, the last island or whatever it was, like the last level, and just couldn't do it. I think it was... No, it wasn't the Aston Martin. I think he had the Audi R8, I think. Like the last boss or whatever, and I just could not do it. I couldn't. You had to do the races on like the cliffside or whatever. Oh my god, it's so good. Hot Pursuit was so good as well. I also liked Burnout Paradise. That was great as well. I was trying to find Need for Speed Carbon the other day, actually. I say the other day. It was probably like 6 months ago. I just couldn't find it. I was hoping it would be on the Xbox store. Because like a lot of the old Need for Speeds and stuff, or a lot of just retro games are there for you to download on the Xbox store. But Carbon is nowhere to be found. I just can't find it. Probably something I would have to like find online somehow. What do you miss? In terms of the game, not very much. We were just discussing old PlayStation 2 games and stuff like that. Burnout Paradise was so good. It really was, yeah. Favorite racing game of all time? I wonder what my favorite racing game of all time is. Ooh. Tough question. I guess there's like multiple categories of racing game though, right? Like you've got Need for Speed, where it's like that less serious, modify your car, free roam kind of vibe. And then you've got like actual track racing games like Gran Turismo, Forza, that kind of thing. Gran Turismo 3, I think, was my first like real racing game, and me and my dad would play that all the time. I, for some reason, vividly remember we started with a PT Cruiser in Gran Turismo 3. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. I've never played that X. I've never even heard of that, actually. Just get a PS2 emulator? Yeah, for sure. I should do that. A lot of those games would be fun to play on stream as well, just to take it full circle. That would be cool. SSX Tricky, amazing game. Another classic that I used to play with my dad. SSX Tricky, so good. I think the 3 games that I remember the most playing with my dad were SSX Tricky, Gran Turismo, and Lara Croft. Lara Croft. Anyone else play the original Lara Crofts? Used to love that. The first one will always be my favorite. Although Lara Croft's, or Tomb Raider, I guess. Tomb Raider 2 was also really good. Bandio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1 is definitely my favorite. Tomb Raider 2 was very good. Tomb Raider 3, I don't remember as much, but I'm pretty sure that was also very good. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh, this is a sick outfit. I like it. Ragu coming in with a follow. Where are you guys coming from? All at the same time. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I remember I have this story actually about, so me and my dad would play, this was on the PlayStation 1, we would play the Tomb Raider games, and it's not like it was pre-internet, but we didn't have smartphones or, you know, a laptop to hand or whatever, so my dad would go online. He would Google a walkthrough for Tomb Raider and print it out. So we'd have like this 30-page guide printed out next to us for Tomb Raider. We would have to reference it all the time to get through the different puzzles and stuff. And we would play it so like you would hand the controller over to the other person every time you saved, every time you died, or every time you completed a level. That was our rules. It was save, life, and level. That's when you would switch, like hand the controller over so the other person could play. And I remember we were playing Tomb Raider 2, right? And if anyone's ever played it, you might remember the level I'm talking about. But in Tomb Raider 2, there's a level, and I'm pretty sure you're in like Venice. And so you're like, you can drive a boat and stuff like that. And you go in it like through the canals, things like that. And there's a point where you drive your canal into this like boat house, I guess is what you would call it, a boat house. And there's like 3 guys with shotguns just facing at you and opening fire on you straight away. And so it's my dad's turn. My dad's got the controller. And we're quite reasonably far into the game at this point. Not massively far, but we're reasonably far in. He drives into this boathouse. The guys are lighting him up with the shotgun. Like, his health is getting destroyed. He gets down to like a millimeter left on the health bar. Like, you know, if he just stubs his toe, he's gonna die. Like, he's literally dead. The guy shoots. You can see the muzzle flash from the guy's shotgun. He is dead. There is no two ways about it. In a series of panic, my dad pauses the game as he sees the muzzle flash. He's about to die. Pauses the game and saves it instantly. Saves and overwrites. So now, for some reason, there's no like safety in these saves or whatever. It doesn't like reload from a last checkpoint. You literally reload into exactly where you saved it. So he just killed that save because every time we reloaded the save, it was just instant death. Like, he fully soft blocked us. I was extremely upset. I don't know how old I would have been, probably like 10. But yeah, I was not happy. Trying to explain to my dad how he just like ruined it for us. We had to start the whole game from the beginning. But that was back when games would give you like, I don't know, they would really play with your emotions. Maybe it was an age thing, I don't know. But I enjoy video games currently, like, obviously. But I don't get that same sense of like emotion that I got when I was a kid, you know? Like, I remember playing Tomb Raider 1, and there's a level in Tomb Raider 1. I don't even know the story or the reasoning behind it. But there's a literal T-Rex that chases you. And I cannot describe the fear as a full-size T-Rex is chasing you around the map. Like, so cool, man. And this is back in, like, 2004 or something. Probably not even. Remember playing the game for 6 hours for the discs to skip and delete all your progress? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you would eject the disc and just see that ring carved into it. Oh. Sad times. Hey, Blue, did you see my mini challenge above? I did not. Let me have a look. Can you guess any of the top 5 PS2 games ever made? Top 5 is in most sold, I assume, would be the metric. So I think San Andreas has to be number 1, right? San Andreas, I could be wrong, but I think San Andreas was like the most sold game ever up to, well, for a while. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think San Andreas has to be top. PS2 games. What else would they have that would have been very highly sold? Oh, I'm like drawing a blank right now. I thought I was going to get like 4 out of 5 at first. Ratchet and Clank, maybe? That might be a bit out there. Crash Bandicoot. No, Crash Bandicoot might be a little too old for that. Crash Bandicoot, in my mind, was more like PlayStation 1. But maybe. I know they had like Crash Bash and stuff like that, so maybe that still falls into it. No game replicated that fear until Ark. Never actually played Ark, but that could be a fun one to try. Mudlark, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. Follow a goal hit. 270 out of 270? That's sick. That was all you, Mudlark. Thank you. 360 got the red ring of death like 9 months ago. No way. Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo. Oh, San Andreas was... Oh, San Andreas was number 1. Okay. That makes sense. Spyro, that's a good shout. Oh, I loved playing Spyro. Another game that I really struggled in terms of difficulty. Hey, Meliodas, how are you doing? Good to see you. Games, either I sucked at video games when I was a kid, or games were just genuinely harder. Like, Crash Bandicoot was hard. Spyro was quite difficult in some areas. So the list I generated on my phone was more about reputation than copies sold. Okay, that makes sense. Then yeah, definitely San Andreas. Maybe Gran Turismo could be up there for sure. Spyro. Scottish for old OSRS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Got to go getting late. Good luck rest of the stream. Get that curved bone, boy. Thank you so much, DJ. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. How old were you? I also just think you're a dumb kid. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. The entire world sucked at video games because the modern definition of what is being good at games didn't even exist as a concept. Half the mechanics didn't even exist back then. It's also a great point. Yeah. Yeah, and you didn't really have much to measure yourself against either. Like, it was just you and your friends, right? Like, you would talk at school about what level you might be on at a certain thing, but that was kind of all you had to go off. Whereas now, like, we have online gaming, leaderboards, social media, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Gargoyle task, money time. Good luck, man. Make that money. Do it. Guitar Hero 2. Great shout. We were just talking about Guitar Hero in... was it the last stream? A couple streams ago? I'll have to fire that up for a stream one day. You guys can watch me play Slow Ride on medium difficulty. Maybe I'll stream Fate in the Discord later tonight if anyone wants to watch. Hey, X, I'll swing by for sure. Yeah, let me know if you go live. If I'm around, I will hop in. I don't really know what my plan is for tonight, but if I'm doing nothing, I will watch. I'll check it out. Hydrate? Okay, bet. I need to fill my water actually. I'll go do that in a minute. Do fire in the flame. Do through the fire and flames on expert difficulty. I could, but the song would last about 2.5 seconds because I would lose instantly. My brain doesn't even if I was like good enough to use all 5 buttons and stuff, I don't think my brain could ever work fast enough to be able to do that. Well, it's dinner time. Here's to hoping you get that drop while I'm away. No problem, Strine. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, here's hoping I do get it while you're away. I mean, as much as I would like you to be here for it, I'll take it any time now, honestly. We're making good progress, though. What are we at now? 32.25? It's pretty good, honestly. Not bad. I remember just shutting my brain off and going lizard brain for expert mode. I guess memory would probably play a part as well. Like, if you really were to practice the song, you could probably remember various things that would come up. Okay, so number 2 was Shadow of the Colossus. I've never even heard of that. Metal Gear Solid was 3. FFX was 4. What is FFX? I don't know what that is either. Gears of War 2 was 5. Well, there you go. I wouldn't have guessed some of those. That's crazy, actually. That's cool. Oh, Final Fantasy. Right. And God of War. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gears of War, though, very good. How many Gears of War games are there now? There's got to be, like, at least 5, surely. I remember playing the first one several times, though. That was when I was, like, reasonably new to having the Xbox 360, and I just wanted to get all the achievements in every game that I played. I, like, forced my buddy to play through it with me multiple times, because I think there were, like, achievements for completing it on various difficulties, and then there was also an achievement for completing it as the, like, other character, whatever his name was, Marcus or something. So I had to complete that game several times. Barely remember it, though. That is years ago. Did you ever play StarCraft OG on PC back in the day? I didn't, actually. Never played StarCraft. Crazy. Never played StarCraft. Stat check. There you go, my guy. We're climbing. We're getting somewhere. It'd be quite nice to have sort of 70 combat stats, honestly. I think that would be quite chill. Grinding hard out here. I'm doing my best, Grady. I'm trying. It's one of those where it's just a matter of time now. That's all it is. There's no real difficulty here. It's not much of a challenge anymore. It's just how many hours can I commit? But we're doing well. We ended Saturday's stream on 2500 KC and we're now at 3728. So we're making real progress. Or not. It depends how you look at probabilities and statistics, I suppose. There will be some pessimists out there that say I'm no closer now than I was at the beginning, which is theoretically true, but I don't want to think of it like that. I like to imagine we're getting close. There is there's no other way to say it, a silly amount of you here watching me kill ogres, man. Honestly, craziness. The last stream, what was it, Monday's stream, was also a banger, which I thought was maybe fair enough because that was AI Cape and it's maybe a little more viewer friendly. But the fact that there's this many of you here watching me kill ogres is nuts. I honestly, every single person listening to this right now, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. And the support's been nuts as well, as always. It's the best background noise while I study. I do love a good background noise stream or video. The people need to see if Blue gets the bone or if Blue gets boned. It's true. The people do need to see it. Should we listen to the Tower of Blue songs? The theme songs for the series. We're all rooting for your curve bone. Thank you, man. Imagine if you guys are here when it happens. Like, imagine. You know if you're doing AI Cape or Tower of Blue on Saturday? I don't actually, AFK. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Depends if we get the curve bone today or not. Likely AI Cape, though. Likely. Yes? Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. How long since the last long bone? Probably 300 KC to go, I would say, John. I would guess around 300 KC a go. We are due one, though, statistically. We only have 7. And the drop rate's 1 in 400, so I think statistically speaking, we should be due one. All right, let me pause your guys' music so we can listen to Power Blue. Hang on, pause. Where is your music, YouTube? It's over here. Pause. I can't remember what volume I had this set to last time to make it good, but I'll figure it out. That should, was it this or was it higher? It might have been higher. I'm just gonna make it a bit louder. Apologies if it's too loud. Full volume. Oh, you will hear nothing. You're right. Sorry. Wait. Nobody panic. I totally forgot that I changed all my settings. I can do it. I can figure it out. Sorry. Add source. Application capture. Add new. I got this. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Make source visible. Window. Media player. Okay. This should now come through. Let me just change the audio setting so it doesn't come through. There. Perfect. Now it'll come through. We're all good. Hang on. I'll press play. Then you will be able to hear it. All right. There you go. Now you should be able to hear it. My bad.
Tower of blue, one golden maze. He's feeling gloom, the last drop is clearly lame. Tower of blue, killing ogres all day. He went to Jagex to sue when he found out the drop rate. 1 in 5,000 for an item with no use. To Tower of blue, the curved bone awaits. Bury it for 15 XP or sell it for 2K and some construction pay. Is it worth all the doom?
Absolute classic.
The story unfolds. Does blue get the bone?
Oh, will blue get boned? I guess you got to watch this episode and find out for yourself. I catch myself unironically singing this all the time.
Tower of blue, killing ogres all day. He went to Jagex to sue when he found out the drop rate. 1 in 5,000 for an item with no use. To Tower of blue, the curved bone awaits. Bury it for 15 XP or sell it for.
Oh, you sent me a message in general? Okay, I'll check it out in a minute, Nano.
Is it worth all the doom? The story unfolds. Does blue get the bone or does blue get boned? I guess you'll have to watch this episode and find out for yourself if all this time spent was worth it. Was worth you think 2K and some construction XP? Is it worth all the doom? The story unfolds. Does blue get the bone or does blue get boned? I guess you'll have to watch this episode and find out for yourself.
Wonder if there'll be a whole album about a bone after 10k KC. Honestly, at this rate, probably. Probably at this rate. May as well listen to the other one while we're at it. Blue ignores my question. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll come to it.
Tower it's nothing new, he's gotta find
A bone that's round, right on the ground.
but knowing his luck, he's gonna get fucked.
Probably sad that I know like all of the lyrics to these songs.
When will it end? He has a guess.
Around 3K, ogres to slay, but he is wrong. It's gonna be long.
Tower of Blue will never escape. This is the truth.
Tsushima, I'm coming to it. Where is it? Have you ever played any kind of TCG? I don't know what that is. TCG.
He's dry as a bone.
Oh, trading card game. I've said it so many times before. My brain just does not work with like abbreviations or acronyms or whatever. I don't know why. Let me get your music back on. There we go. And get you guys back on my screen. There we go. No, but I have played Hearthstone quite a lot. I don't know if you count that like as like a online card trading game. It's not really a trading game though, is it? You know, you count it? Okay. In which case then yes. I played Hearthstone a lot back in like, oh, I don't know, 2013, 2014, something like that. Played a lot of it. Basically when it first came out. I think it was after like expansion 5 or 6 I lost interest a little bit. Which I think is probably true for a lot of people. The first few expansions were like really good. Like Naxxramas was so good, man. I remember having the cliche Warlock Zoo thing with the Nerubian eggs and the spiders. Ah, man. Oh, I kind of want to play Hearthstone now. Damn it. See, this is how it starts. I never burn out of a game. Like, I've never burnt out of playing RuneScape before. I just always get an urge to play something else. So I'll go and play something else, and then that's it. That's generally how it goes for me. I get hooked on something else. Hearthstone streams on Saturday. Tsushima, I don't know if I could handle the chat 24/7 being like, oh, misplay, you should have done this. Why didn't you buff this guy instead? It would be absolute stress. Ragnaros Light Lord was hilarious. The Light Lord was hilarious. Was that the one that healed for 8 randomly? But you could use like oh man, it's been a long time since I played. I'm forgetting some of the names. The like spell that turned all of the healing effects into damage effects, and it would just be absolute chaos. I'm debating rewriting the AI Cape song in some parts. Some words I want to change. Want to get it to say Jad right. Change the last words to another day rather than another blade. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to get it to say Jad right is a challenge in itself, which is weird. You would think there were other parts of that song that would be harder to say, but Jad it really struggles with. The idea of an expansion really kills the idea of card games to me. Once you get the cards you need, there shouldn't be more you have to deal with, especially IRL, because then people have to spend more money to keep doing what they enjoy. But even online, because they often try to get money for them there too. That's very true. It's like a balance, as Tsushima's saying. Like, it's a, you know, expansions do keep the game sort of fresh and alive, but it's tough. Hearthstone definitely struggled with that, where the power creep was like becoming too much. So some of the earlier cards were just dead, right? But then they introduced like wild mode and whatever it was called, classic mode or something. I think wild mode was like the classic mode, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I miss the earlier eras of Hearthstone. I missed it when it was just the base game and people were dropping down a chill wind Yeti, you know, and it was sick. I miss that. Watching Trump and Kriparian, Reynard, Amaz. Good times. I Blue gotta run. Baby's demanding I watch super simple songs for now. Fair enough, man. All good. All good. Appreciate you, buddy. What world you in? 491, I believe it is today. I say I believe it is today. It's almost always 491, honestly. Gotta go as well. Need to get some work done. Good luck on the curve bone. No worries, Grady. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Guys, 110 subs on Twitch. That's mental. Thank you so much, everybody. The gifters really do be out here today. Thank you, thank you. All right, Gummy. Just give me Rocky, honestly. Just do it. I would love to have a pet following me around on this account. So far, the closest thing to a pet I've got is Desan. And, you know, not quite the pet I'm hoping for. It's the pet that I was given, and now I have to take care of, you know? Oh, that's not the random I really want either, but I will absolutely do a maze. Let's see if we can get above 70%. I always mess these up. I always mess these up. No, I've already messed it up. I also just hate the colors. Like, I hate that the doors, like, blend in and stuff. I don't like that. I know there is, like if you click here, maybe it's faster, something like that. Mud, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, Mud, I'm focused. That one, and then that one, that one. Wait. No, that one. Where are you going? This way? And this way, that way. Then... Oh, we might be in the mud, speaking of mud. I have to go... I don't think it's the right way. Shoot, okay. This way. Then in... Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. In here. Go. I'm hoping for more arrows. That's all I really want. If it's anything but arrows, we're probably just going to drop it. Touch it. What was that? I didn't even see the percentage, but that must have been pretty good. Oh, it's not arrows. Coins, unfortunately, we're definitely dropping. And to be honest, the ore we're definitely dropping as well. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. It's just not worth keeping. It's just not worth the inventory spots. That sucks a little bit. We're hoping for more arrows. We've got like some iron arrows stacked up here, which is like nice, but it is what it is. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. The maze hurts my eyes. It's a bad design, Nano. It's not good. I used to maintain a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube channel. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I've always wanted to get into collecting something like that, but just the financial aspect of it, you know, I couldn't do it. Mudface, thank you so much for subscribing. Tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you. Huge appreciation. I keep forgetting I'm watching you live since you're on my TV. Sucks, here's a sub. Thank you so much, Mudface. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. Going to fill up my water before more people tell me to hydrate. 2 seconds. All right, water acquired and blaze with the hydrate. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. What have I missed? Bananas are the new GP anyway. Exactly. That's the only collection I need. Money aspect's a big downer and why I shouldn't have got into it, but I was into it as a child. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's just cool to have like a physical collection of something, you know? It's always nice. I don't really collect anything per se. Don't think I have any major collection going on. The only thing that I like could say that I half collect is old Newcastle United shirts or jerseys, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how many I've got at this point. They're not even necessarily old, just any. I've got quite a handful. How's the curve bone grind? Oh my god, should I start that again, Ben? How's the curve bone grind going? Couldn't make it for the start of the stream as I'm away with the missus for her birthday. Have to at least drop by to check in though. Thank you so much for dropping by and happy birthday to the missus. Make sure you let her know. I'm sure she'll be very happy. It's going well, or as well as can be expected. You know, we're having fun, we're chilling. That's all I can ask. You see my message? Oh, I haven't seen it yet, Nano. Sorry. I will check it for you right away. I will kill this guy and I'll go check it out. Just don't get into collecting guns. That's a real expense. Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. No need to worry about that. All right, I'll check out your message. Where are you? Discord. It's in general, you said, yeah? May as well try and grow a banana while I'm here. No leprechaun. Rip. Where are you, Nano? Let's get it, I guess. Is it this video? What is this? What in the world? Is that like from the game? From the actual OG game? Why is there a dab emote? That's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. That's funny. It is? That's wild. The original dab. What did I miss? Sword collection. A sword collection would be cool. What happened to a friend of the channel, Lord? Lord went missing, man. Lord went missing. It's never Ogre. I know, Declan. It's never Ogre. But it will be. It will be. Got any signed shirts from Newcastle? I have, Alex. I have. So, I was gonna say ironically, that doesn't really make sense in this scenario. So like 2 Christmases ago, my dad managed to get me a Newcastle shirt signed by more or less the entire team, which was incredible. Basically, it was one of those scenarios where like a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend basically had access to like the training ground at Newcastle. So he bought a Newcastle shirt from the season, from the current season, gave it to the friend of a friend of a friend of a friend or whatever, and then the friend of a friend of a friend dropped it off at the training ground, and the players just kind of walk by and sign it. So managed to get that. They sent it to me. They sent it to Canada, where I am now, in a box wrapped in like tissue paper, and it had this tiny little orange sticker on the tissue paper. Obviously thought nothing of it, whatever. And the plan was to get it framed, but like 2 years went by before I got it framed. Like literally ages. And I took it out now and again just to look at it and things like that. But realistically, for like the last 18 months, it sat in that box more or less untouched. I didn't want the cats to scratch it. I didn't want, you know, the the signatures to fade or anything like that, so I just left it in the box. In the 18 months, that tiny little orange sticker, I guess, somehow sweat or leaked or whatever you want to call it, and the white parts of the shirt are now like stained orange, and I like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to clean it. I'm trying to use like a oxy stick and whatever. I'm trying to be careful about cleaning it because obviously I don't want to wash off the signatures. Not great. Not great. I was not pleased. Really unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I mean, realistically, I'm still gonna frame it regardless. It's gonna have like a weird orange stain on it, but it's so sick. It's so sick. And at the end of the day, I don't like it, for me, the monetary value of what it might be worth is irrelevant. I just love, I love Newcastle, and I love Newcastle. I love the team. I love collecting the shirts. So it's got an orange stain on it. It is what it is. Big deal. Big deal. But it definitely sucks. Very unfortunate. It's easy to look back in hindsight and be like, oh my god, I should have took it out of the box. But I thought leaving it in the box was the best thing to do. Never mind. An anti-tamper theft sticker? It could have been. It was like, I don't know. I don't know what type of sticker it was. It was just something my mum put on there to pack it, you know? It'll have a cool story. Oh, I got you, please. It'll have a cool story. Exactly. Exactly. It's not like I'm trying to sell it or whatever. Just cool to have. Maybe I'll just dye the rest of it orange so it looks like it's meant to be like that. Making some progress, 3,245 ogres. Yeah, I did quite a lot off stream over the last couple days. So we've been grinding. Hey Foxtrot, how you doing? Good to see you, man. What sword would you want? Sorry, Aram, didn't see your message. I don't know. I don't really know enough about swords, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, a katana seems like an obvious choice, but I'd probably want something more like... Either like some really cool officer's sword from like the Navy or something. Like some naval officer's sword or something. That would be really cool. Or like a classic like British or like a Scottish claymore or something, you know? Like a proper like knight's sword. I don't know why. Just something to have on the wall, I guess. So my local soccer club sells game-worn kits each season for charity. This past year I bought my favorite player and I told him that when he is no longer playing for the team, I'll hang it on the wall. There you go. That's sick. I love that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Foxtrot. I'm doing good, man. We're chilling out here. That is one nice thing about the Ogre grind, is it is just very chill. We need a quiz master though, man. It has been a while now. I had like 3 genies in a row. I've had a maze random quite often. We've had a lot of beekeepers as well. Shame about the stain, bro, but it's massive with all the signatures. Got one also framed and in the box. Arsenal Invincible season shirt by Thierry Henry. Just looking at it gives me goosebumps. Yeah, that's honestly, that's really cool, Alex. That's really cool. Yeah, it's you know, it is a shame, but it is what it is. It's yeah. It was the season after the takeover happened for Newcastle, and Bruno Guimaraes signed like the logo. He's like the main signature on there. It's pretty cool. Other than that, the other shirt I've got framed is, it's actually my dad's old shirt that he used to wear from authentic from 1995, 1996 season, which is also like my birth year, which is kind of cool. Every day, it's like hanging right above my desk. I see it every day. It makes me think of Alan Shearer every time. But I also used to wear that shirt when I had a season ticket. My dad gave it to me. And then I used to wear it when I had a season ticket. Pretty cool. Other than that, I've got like probably 5 or 6 more Newcastle shirts that like are just stored. But I want to get more. I told my dad, I was like, look, if you're ever, you know, it's hard to think of gift ideas for a 30-year-old man. I appreciate that. So for every birthday and Christmas, the only thing I ask for is just another Newcastle shirt. Can be from any age, any era, goalkeeper, outfield, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just want to grow the collection. Hey, I mentioned before, but I'm not sure you saw it. If you want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, just play the free game Master Duel. That would be cool. That would be cool. I just prefer the like the idea of like actually collecting a physical object, though. You know, I don't know how interested I would be in getting into the game itself. I just like the idea of like actually collecting stuff. Green log in the Newcastle clog. Literally. Literally, though. I want some of the, like, I was going to say really retro. I mean, I don't mean like a shirt from 1906 or whatever, but the 1990s, I think, have some of the best shirts, man. Some of the best ones. I want some more of those. Which is weird because it's not really my era. Like, I wasn't even born in I was born in the mid-90s. I really only got into football when I was like 14, 15. But I just think they have some of the best designs. Got nice folders from AliExpress and filled them with cards. Nice. Renard, Grimy Renard, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was trying to read that at first. I was like, Igrim? Igrimy? My brain doesn't work very well, man. I'm sorry. The ogres are getting to me. I've got ogre brain right now. What's the curve bone needed for? So it's just a collection log slot. That's all it is. It literally does nothing. It's completely useless. But it is a collection log. And as per the OneChunk Ironman rule set, we have to get all available collection logs in a chunk. So we have to get it. It's the last chunk of this task. As soon as we get it, we can move on. It's a sex thing. At least he's stacking up on seeds. Exactly. Exactly. It's the only thing these guys drop. They have a really poor drop table. It's not good. But it's nice. You know, we got 19 Renards. I think we actually have more than that. How many do we officially have? We have 20 in total. 5 Snapdragons in total. Like, kind of cool, I suppose. There is a herb patch, like, reasonably close to me. So, you know, nice to start the herb grind now. So that in 7 years' time, when I am able to complete Druidic Ritual, we'll have some herbs for it. Newcastle's a cool club. I'm a Feyenoord fan. That's awesome. I always wanted to watch a bit more Dutch football. Ew. Man, sneezing down the mic. I apologize. One time I got 2 booster boxes of Pokemon booster packs and opened each pack with my brother. That's pretty cool. Pokemon, something that I never really got into actually as a kid. which is odd. It feels like everyone did, but I just like, I don't know. I used to like collecting football cards, soccer cards, whatever you want to call them. Tonight and yesterday, there were 2 Dutch clubs against 2 Italian clubs. I didn't see that, actually. I actually haven't even seen any of the results from today. How did Liverpool and City get on today? Does anyone know? Let me know if you do know. Liverpool, maybe not as important, but be curious to see if Man City managed to pull it back. Liverpool drew. Wow. Kinda almost needed Liverpool to win that, to be honest. I do need Villa to be dropping points, but a draw's not the worst. I don't mind that. What about City, though? Are they still playing, or is that later tonight? Now, they must have played, surely. City got smashed 3-0. Mbappe hat-trick? He's serious? Wow. Okay, so that's it then. City are out. Damn. Pep in shambles. Let me fix this inventory. It's all over the place right now. I like them to be in some kind of order. I'm a little bit fussy about that. Those there, those there, those there. All right, there we go. Now I'm happy. There was a BP petrol station when leaving Napier to New Zealand, and they used to sell cheap Pokemon booster packs. Mum always buy them for me, my younger brother and sister, when we stopped there. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I don't know. It just never really... I don't know if it was like a my school thing. I don't have a particular memory of anyone really collecting Pokemon cards. So what will you bank with the next Leo? I mean, I'll basically bank everything, but it doesn't necessarily matter because we're just going to get more seeds anyway. But it'll be nice to get rid of these long bones, that's for sure. I could obviously just bury them, yes. But once I start collecting something, on the topic of Pokemon and collecting, once I start collecting something, I just want to keep it going. I just want to see how many long bones we can have in the bank. Leave my lurk mode for a while to say good luck on the grind. Hey, thanks so much. I don't mind the lurkers. Always good to have the lurkers around, you know? I know how it is. I'm a bit of a lurker myself. Hey, Blue, what's the banana total up to? Hey, Moonlit, how are you doing? Banana total is at 1,060,000, I think. Just over 1 million. Just kind of crazy to say out loud, but yeah. Cards-wise, it was mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! And Match Attacks on the playground. I think me too, Nano. I do remember people having Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and I remember having some. I didn't know what to do with them. We never played or anything. I just kind of like had them. I don't really remember what any of them were, but yeah. And then Match Attacks, yeah, of course. I really wanted the full Newcastle team, but I had like basically everyone at the school was a Newcastle fan, so everyone was collecting the Newcastle cards. I could never get my hands on them. And I remember having like most of the West Ham team, so I was like, whatever, I'll just collect the West Ham team then. So you said you're a big Sunderland fan, right? You want more Sunderland kits? Absolutely not. Get out of here. You're in... That's dangerous territory right there, Nantuko. I could ban you for that. That's a bannable offense right there. Nice to catch a stream, but I have to leave for bed since it's past midnight for me now. No problem, man. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you, Mudface. Thank you so much. And thank you for the sub as well. Huge. Thanks so much. Good to have you around. How many unsold heads have I had? 129. It's not even that many, really. Growing banana trees on Discord is how I found out that I got a gifted sub here. Shout out Major Buxton. Not sure if he's here or not. I can't remember if he left already. He might have left already, Stephen. But yeah, the guy's a madman. I think he's gifted like over 20 subs or something. Mental. But I will pass on your thanks when I next see him. Make him angry and he knows how to say usernames. Looks like my guess was wrong. Oof. Keep at it though. It'll surely be the next drop. Yeah. We can keep the copium going, DP, but I'm not sure. But we're doing good. It's, you know, I still believe it'll be before 5k. I don't think we're going to go dry. I don't think we'll go dry. I'm confident enough. Harold Fry, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And Mad Shooter as well. I must have missed that one. Thank you, guys. My free Prime sub was coming on the 27th. Was going to sub there and he beat me to it. I never answered your question. What was the question? About the Sunderland thing? You got no chance. I don't know why, and I don't support Newcastle myself, but I have an unknown hatred for Sunderland. Good. That being said, I do want them back in the Premier League. There's nothing better than a derby game. I want them back. Time for Darts League. Good luck on the bone. Yeah, of course. Of course. Enjoy the Darts League, man. Man, I've missed playing in the Darts League back in the UK. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Yeah, good luck at darts. Good luck. You get to lock in one item to spoon during your chunk man journey. Which item is it? Oh. Wow, that's a really difficult question. That is a really difficult question. I mean, Smoldering Stone does make sense. I think that probably is the answer. Snubbies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think Smoldering Stone probably is the answer. But I'm trying to think of, like, what about, like, Elijah's Spirit Sigil, you know? Something like that. Don't you just use your skip on the stone? Yeah. The Smoldering Stone is basically a guaranteed skip. I struggle to imagine a world where I would be like, yeah, let's just do the Smoldering Stone. Oh, Renar Seed. Every time I see a color drop, my heart skips a beat a little bit. Dragon Medhelm. There are some really dangerous items that I will have to get at some point. Scythe. I do wonder about raids. I probably haven't said this for a while. It might sound absolutely mental to a lot of you. I've never done a raid. Ever. On any account. I mean, not strictly true. I did Theater of Blood entry mode just for the quest. I did that solo. And I did I basically got carried through a normal TOA because we had a clan event for, like, it was like a bingo and you got a point for every clanny that was going through TOA for the very first time. So I literally got carried through it. I had no idea what was going on. So they are the two exceptions, but realistically, never done a raid. So the raids do sound absolutely terrifying for this account. Like I'm nervous about it just because I don't know what I'm doing. But I feel like I'm confident enough that there would be people that would be willing to do it with me. And getting, yeah, as you say, like in us, getting carried would count. So I'm confident there'd be a handful of people that would be happy to just carry me through. And no matter how long it took, we could then inevitably get whatever drop or the pet or whatever. So that might not even be as bad as it might sound at first. And it would help me learn, right? It would be a really cool way to learn how to do it. But we're quite a way away from any raid. Unless Jagex makes raid 4 and puts it in Ardy. I'll send some TOA with you. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be sick. Like a big old viewer raid. That would be cool. Curvebone next drop. All right, here it is. Rip. My guy shows up to Cox with a spear. Guys, a mile each. Imagine I show up to TOA like this. I'd be excited to learn a raid someday, but feel like it's still quite a way off for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think the only reason I haven't really done a raid isn't because, like, I don't feel like I could do it or I don't have the stats for it on my main or whatever. It's nothing like that. It's more... It just feels like a big undertaking to learn it. So I think I've just dodged it for the longest time. I'm like, oh man, do I really want to learn, like, 5 or 6 separate bosses and how all the mechanics work, and then each raid takes like half an hour or whatever it is, and I don't know. I say that like I haven't got the time. I've been killing ogres for like over 100 hours or whatever. I'm by no means an expert, but I've got a bit of time before you reach TOA. Yeah, you got a bit of time, don't worry. Unless AI Cape somehow ends up doing raids pretty soon, which is not impossible. What would be the closest raid to here? I don't know. Fear of Blood is miles away. TOA is miles away. I guess it would be Cox, because I would basically have to get to Port Sarim, and then that would get me into, or that would open up access to Zaya, and then it's a long way away from there. Essentially, they're all very, very far away. Just noticed your chat overlay seems to be cutting off things. Oh, does it really? Cutting off things as in, like, the chat's getting in the way, or the chat is being cut off? Let me see if I can diagnose that for you. Don't see. Where's it cutting off, Shrine? As in, chat is being cut off if it's too long. Oh. Oh, I did make it way smaller, but I thought it would just go to like a second line. Why isn't it doing that? Oh yeah, I see. So that ends at brah. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I will fix that. I was hoping it would just go into a second line, but I guess not. That's annoying. 1 second. Transform, edit, transform, reset. Close. Drag you back down. So it won't cut you off anymore, but it's massive. What if I just make the width like 500? Will that work? Oh, no, I can probably test this by spamming my own chat. Spam. Spamming my own chat here. That kind of worked. Yeah. I think that worked. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. We're diagnosing issues live on stream. I'm a professional, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Amazing. Can't wait for the minigames. Yeah, me too. Apart from fishing trawler. Not particularly excited for that, I'll be honest. Watch the spamming in chat. Sorry, boss. Right, Desan? It's crazy. People love the earlier streams, even though in theory I would have already been live by half an hour now if I'd streamed at my normal time. But still. And 48 in Twitch? Guys, what in the world? Where are you all coming from? Madness. Sad you missed the Guardians of the Rift games. Don't worry about it, Steven. I'm sure we'll be back there again at some point. Guardians of the Rift is one of those weird ones where I've only ever gone there by teleporting there. And I could not tell you where Guardians of the Rift actually is in the game. Where is it? Where is Guardians of the Rift? I've only ever gone there by teleporting. Like, I can tell you where Wintertodt is. I can tell you where Temperos is. I have no idea where Guardians of the Rift is. Wizard's Tower basement? Really? That's mental to me. That is like the last place I would have guessed. That's crazy. Just using blue to procrastinate on my grinds. I'm so bad with that. I actually logged into my main yesterday. I think it was last night. I logged in because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play my main for a little bit. It's been a while. I logged in, sat staring at my stats screen for like 10 minutes and logged out. Because I was like, there's no way. I'm not like, nah. I just get like choice paralysis. I don't know what to do anymore. I've said before, that's why I love these two accounts so much, because I don't have to experience that. In the ChatGPT account, ChatGPT tells me what to do, so I don't have to think about it. And in this account, there's literally just a list of tasks they have to complete. That's 38th even, by the way. Pretty nice. You were stood next to it when you minigame telly to us? Oh. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've literally never even give it a thought. I just go to the minigame tab, teleport to Guardians of the Rift. It could be in a different universe for all I know, but there you go. Maybe it is in a different universe. What task we're doing at the minute? Still the bone? Still the bone. Still the bone. We're at 3,271 KC right now. The 1 in 5,000, so, you know, could be any minute now, or it could be thousands of kills away. We just don't know. Bro, there's no way you haven't got the bone yet. This game's boning you. It's true. It's true. Although, you know, to be fair to the game, I'm still under drop rate, so you could argue that it's fair. Still no Leah random. Still wonder if Curvebone or Leah will show up first. Yeah, at this point, that's like a 50-50. Who knows? Who honestly knows? It's been a while since we've had a Leo, but Quizmaster is the absolute primary importance. That's the one we want the most. I actually did like a tier system, a ranking thing. I wonder if I can show you that. Hold up. Bear with. Oh, it might not have saved it. That's the only thing. Hang on. OSRS random event tier list. If it saved my inputs. Oh, I don't think it did. That sucks. It didn't. But I can do it with you. Wait, I'll just do it with you. It's fine. Create this tier list? Sure. Oh, no, wait, it did save it. Just kidding. That's awesome. Love that. Right, how do I get you over there? Chunk picker? Yes. Oh my god, you would think I've done this before. I just gotta put myself over there. Right. Here's my tier list. Here's my tier list. I did this. Isn't this cool? Well, I didn't make the tier list. It pre-exists. I just rearranged it all. So, absolute S tier. Like, the best event we can get right now is the Quizmaster. It's the one we need. It's the one we want. We can get the Mithril Scimitar from him. We could get the Dragon Spear. It's super outrageously unlikely, but we could. But the Mithril Sim, that's the one we want. Then there's the Leo random event. Helps us deposit things, bank things, which we desperately need. And it gives us an XP lamp, which is also very useful. Or a chance at an XP lamp, I think it is. Can't remember. But that is what we also want. In B tier, we have the Genie. There was no count check option. So whatever, they're just the same thing. But the Genie and the count check are both in B tier. They are one-click XP lamps, so super, super useful. And then the, whatever this one's called, the random exam, whatever it's called, that's also in there because you actually get more XP from that. So also in B. For 1 second, I thought this was a smash or pass list. It could be. It could be. We could do that. A dunce. Yes, the dunce random. So these two are B tier. After that, in C tier, we got the Beekeeper, the Freaky Forester, the Drill Sergeant, the Mime, and the Frog. They all give XP lamps. So, good. They're not quite as good as these because these are like one click or gives you even more XP, but these are like good. Quite happy to get those. And the Maze random is in there as well because we can get arrows, runes, that kind of thing. So, also quite useful. Also quite useful. Then in D tier, we have things that aren't like totally useless, but are more or less useless. So Evil Bob can get us fishing XP or magic XP, which is like kind of nice, but I don't really care. So whatever. Captain Harnav is more or less useless, but we have filled every slot in our equipment apart from the necklace slot. So I kind of want the gold necklace. It's basically useless. So whatever, but I just want the necklace, man. I don't know what to tell you. So it's not quite F. The Jekyll random, it gives us like half a strength potion, so it'll speed up like a couple of kills. Really not that useful. That's why it's like down in D tier, but whatever. I'd still take it above some of the other stuff. And then the Sandwich Lady, just because they're still baguette. And it's cool, right? When you see a Sandwich Lady, you get a little bit excited. Not like that. You get excited because you might get the stale baguette. So it's in D tier. And then F is things that are just straight useless. So Miles, Niles, Giles, Piles, whatever they're called. Drunken Dwarf, Posty Pete, the Old Man, Mysterious Old Man, Pillory Guard, Flipper. What was this one again? Prison Pete, something like that. Rick Turpentine, and the Strange Old Fruit. All useless. All useless. So these don't matter. That's the tier list. Hope that makes sense. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on random events. Now you know. Look at that. As if I've just got these things ready to go for you. Man. Man. Professional. Strange plant is useful though? Nah. The plant cures poison? Where am I getting poisoned? Nantuko. Nowhere. There is no poison. Useless. Useless. Useful at some point. That's a ranking for like right now. I should emphasize. Like, that is a ranking, like, for this current state of the account, like where I am, you know, during this grind. Can you get lamps directly from frogs without Varrock? I don't know, actually, Ben. Oh, so I can't get the lamps? I thought if I just did the thing, I would get the lamp. Okay, well then it definitely goes lower. It's definitely useless then. Okay. Frogs have been demoted to F tier. Never mind. Nano coming in with 92 rune crafting. Fair enough, man. Good luck. Well, good luck. Well done. Congrats. You can bag the frog tokens and use them when you get to Varrock. That's true. That's fair. I just have to be cautious of bank space, I guess, at this point. What's he trying to make here? Is this a banana? Trying to figure it out. Pretty cool. Or is it a curved bone? Open to interpretation. If he had a bank, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, so the ranking was based on, like, the account's current state, like, the grind that we're on. So if it's something that fills an inventory spot, it's not very good, you know? At least Prison Pete has lamps on the table of potential things it can give. True. True. There are some events I just skip. You know, I just dismiss them straight away. Like Posty Pete, get out of here. Flipper, sorry Flipper. No, you're gone. When I do eventually have access to a bank, then that tier list will change completely. Because getting, I don't know, getting gems might all of a sudden be quite useful, you know? But as of right now, I have no use for any of it. Also, Blue, I will say your professional OSRS YouTube has been confirmed. Changing your mind on the fly at the whims of the wind. Classic. Listen. It's just a yellow curved bone quest complete. I don't think the YouTube comments will let me get away with that one. Fireball. YouTube chat confused is why I'm just saying fireball. All right, y'all, time for dinner. Have a nice evening chatting. Blue, no worries, man. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good night if I don't see you otherwise. If some of you guys aren't in the Discord, by the way, you should be. ! Discord. We'll get you a link, the invite link to the Discord. There's a good community over there. We got some mini games. X has been working on bots and things, so there's some like little games and stuff you can play. But if nothing else, we have a guessing game in there right now. It's just a channel called Guessing Game. And you can guess what KC I'm going to get the curved bone on. And if you guess the closest, you will win 82 mil. So, well worth heading over there, checking it out, throwing in a guess if that's all you do. Even if you don't use Discord, just go in there, throw a guess down, and you might win 82 mil out of it, which is nuts, honestly. Huge amount of GP. How dry are you? What's the drop rate? Yeah, it's 1 in 5k, and we're at 32, almost 3,300. So we're still motoring along here. It's gonna take some time. Buy a hell of a lot of bananas from 82 mil. You could buy just over a million bananas. Craziness. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a good shout, Ben. If you're a Ironman, I will, of course, convert into bonds for you. That's not a problem. I'll just round it up to whatever the nearest bond amount is. So it could be worth, like, what's that? Like 6 or 7 bonds, which is what, like 3 months worth of membership or something? Just for typing a guess in the channel? I mean, it's easy. Get yourself in Discord. Well worth it. Hey mate, followed a while ago and somebody chucked me a sub. Love the vids. I saw someone gifted a bunch of subs and I actually read your name out the other day. As a Geordie, I was quite happy to see Geordie Paradise become a subscriber. Hope you're doing well, man. Swap to Twitch because I remembered music. It's definitely an incentive, yeah. Definitely helps. Get to listen to some Mr. Worldwide and all the rest of it, you know? Gotta be in it to win it? Absolutely. Ben, if you wouldn't mind doing ! Discord for me, that would be mega. I could definitely do it myself. I'm just being lazy. I'm sorry. I'm abusing your powers now. Or I'm abusing my powers, I suppose. Oh, AFK. Trying to get in there. AFK trying to be #1 mod right now. Like the equivalent of putting an apple on your teacher's desk, you know? Just trying to be the favorite. I'll chuck one over here in Discord as well. Not Discord. What's this called? YouTube? Now I'm doing ! YouTube. Focus. Pay attention. There you go. Did that even work? It did work. Yeah, click that link. Join the Discord. Well worth it. It's well worth it. You want 82 mil? That's all you gotta do. First account to get 99 prayer at Ogres. God, could you imagine? The prayer levels are very slow, obviously. The sand capping. Yeah. He does that. Red Snow, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Huge dinner at Big Easy in Covent Garden. Staying in the big smoke with the missus. Bit drunk and on mobile, so slow in chat / mod roll. No, you're absolutely good, man. Don't you worry. Don't feel like you have any responsibilities or whatever. You're fine. And I'm like lagging a little bit. Crazy. Desan lagging up the place with his massive cannon. Have a good rest of the stream, fella. No problem, man. No problem. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. Good to see you. It's only like 800,000 ogres? Okay. That won't be happening then. I'll say that confidently. There's no way. There's no way. What are we now? 49? Oh, well, halfway up to 50. That's pretty cool, though. 50 prayer-ish. Don't mind that. So you're drunk-ish. Nice, Ben. Hydrate? Alright, bet. It's technically possible. It is technically possible, Foxtrot, but I'm telling you, man, we're getting it before 5k. I'm super confident. I'm super confident. We'll be fine. Make sure you guys join the in-game clan chat as well. If you guys aren't already in a pre-established clan, feel free to hop in. There's always people hanging out in here. You can join as a guest and then I can add you as a member. Or you can just hang out as a guest. It's entirely up to you. Hey Trevor, how's it going? Good to see you, man. We need to re-up Factor. Hey, maybe one day AFK, for sure. I didn't want to, you know, have that drag out too long, you know. A lot of you guys are regulars and I don't want you to have to listen to me talk about the same product for like a month straight. I have had some other opportunities come up. I'm waiting to find one that like kind of makes sense, you know? I don't just want to take every single deal that lands on my door, you know? I do respect you guys at least a little bit. No bone for you until 99 prayer? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Hydration's good for you? 100%. Rachel, Shadow Led. Oh my god, I can't even say it. That's why I can't do that ad. I can't even say the name. Raid Shadow Legends ads when. See, the mobile ad ones are just a little weird. Like, never say never, but I don't know. How many kills? I think we got like 200 kills so far this stream. How long's the stream been? Okay, that's pretty good. That's like over 50 kills an hour, right? Unless my math is bad. No, that's right. That's good. The kills must be speeding up then. And that's with some like distractions and breaks and stuff. Bruh. You should for sure killing them faster than a week ago. Definitely. Definitely. It's always hard to notice the difference when, like, you know, I'm the one that sees every single kill. Obviously, I have watched every single kill that's happened. So it's hard to notice a difference. But when you compare it to, like, a week ago, yeah. Definitely faster. US food is amazing when it's cooked right. Those are UK food, man. If you get that beans on toast cooked right, that tuna and corn sandwich, then you're cruising. Don't get me started on that again. Even though that was all me, to be fair, but still. Honestly, I've been munching tuna corn sandwiches. Listen, I'm glad I converted at least one person. Glad I converted at least one person. What are you going for? Don't listen to Foxtrot. He's capping, man. He's lying to you. We're going for the curved bone, Corey. That's what we're looking for here. This is my OneChunk Ironman account. And the last task that we have to complete in this chunk is the curved bone from these ogres down in the clock tower dungeon. So 1 in 5,000. And we are 3,287 kills in. No sign of it yet. But we'll get it. That is what he's trying to say, Corey. Yeah, he's trying to say I'm going to get 99 prayer first, but I refuse to believe him. I refuse to believe him. You're going to get a bone drop, but it's going to be the straight one because evil RNG. I have 7 of these guys right now. 7 long bones, which they're only 1 in 400, so it's not like a good comparison, you know, but we do have a lot of those. It's exactly what I'm implying. Curved bone is a side quest. The door just shut in my face. That's so rude. Just banking construction XP. Exactly, Jax. One day, the what's it's called? I hate that it puts me over to Lumbridge every time. The estate agent is right here, so we may need it. Although the odds of us getting anywhere near Dorgish Khan before having to get 99 construction is quite unlikely. Isn't 99% of Hungarian food meat and root vegetable stew? I don't know if that's true, but I would be so down for that. A good stew is like, honestly, man. Anything that you can make in a slow cooker is just bound to be good. Is anything locked behind 99 construction? What do you mean, Foxtrot? Like any tasks or... We won't have to get 99 construction right away, which is nice. That is the one, like, good thing. I don't believe so, no. Foxtrot. But we won't have to do that yet, until we unlock a viable training method. Which can happen in a few different ways. Can happen in a few different ways. Just scary. Where's goulash from? Is that Hungarian? Oh yeah, that's what Ben just said. %of English staples are meat, potato, and gravy. Literally, though. Goulash, or how it's written in English, is Hungarian. I can't say I've had a proper goulash before, but I'm all for, like, stews and stuff. Another Renar seed, I don't mind that. Got a lot of Renar seeds right now. One chunk away is Port Khazard, 5 XP per patch on fishing trawlers, so you could just be 2 chunks away from 99 construction. Yeah, that's what we were looking at earlier, Daka. That's the scary part. There are some combination chunks that would kill us. And yeah, Port Khazard and the estate agent is one of those, for sure. That would be... I think someone calculated... Can't remember the exact number, but it was something ridiculous, like 20,000 hours, you know? It was like a definite skip, a definite block. But the problem is, like, let's say the next chunk we roll... Oh, it's stale baguette. Get it. Get it. Maybe? Well, he ate it, so I don't think so. Let's say the next chunk we get is for Khazad. And then the next chunk we get after that is Ardi. Then we'd be given the 99 construction task, which we would obviously have to block. So that would use up our block. We wouldn't have it anymore. Then if we roll the Witchhaven dungeon, we have the Smoldering Stone grind, but we won't have a block for it because we would have just used the block. So there are things that can happen. There are ways in which these rolls could go that would be really bad. So I missed a few streams. Why are we back on the Steel Spear? So the Steel Spear is categorically the highest DPS weapon I have access to. The only reason we switched to the Iron Sword was to try and level up some of our attack and strength levels as much as possible. And I got like a fair few levels with the Iron Sword. But I figured I'm kind of at the point now where I think using shared XP is no longer that bad anymore. Like, we've got 66 attack, 67 strength. So I don't mind having it on shared attack now, or shared XP. So just using the best DPS weapon is honestly probably just the best thing to do. And maybe we get that Myth Sim at some point. Maybe. Imagine killing 32,000 Hellhounds with a Steel Spear. We might not have to imagine it, Desan. It might happen. Although, if we get East or West Ardi, not actual West Ardi, but the western chunk of East Ardi, if that makes sense, then we will have access to a Black Scimitar, which will be marginally better, I think. Should be, right? 99 construction or Smoldering Stone grind, if you had to do one. If I had to do one of those, I would do the Smoldering Stone. If I had to choose one, if you put them both in front of me and said, okay, you got to do one, which one's it going to be? I would do the Smoldering Stone. Unless I had access to a better way to train construction. Like, if we can get to what we were saying earlier. In fact, I'll show you. I'll just show you. Because we talked about it right at the start of the stream. And I appreciate there's people here now that weren't here before. I'll show you the chunk picker. Let me get this kill. And I will show you the chunk picker. We'll go through it. I don't know every detail. There are, like, some intricacies that I haven't quite figured out yet. But I will show you. Let's do it. Okay. Firstly, I want to move you guys so I can see it. Secondly, I want to pull up the chunk picker. Thirdly, I want to put you guys on the chunk picker. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so this is the chunk picker. You may or may not have seen it before. If you're unfamiliar with a OneChunk account or a OneChunk series, this is where we get all of our information. This is everything. The map is broken up into these squares. They're all called chunks. We rolled our very first one randomly, and we got the Tower of Life here, and we were given some tasks to do, which you can see the ones that we have active right now over here on this side, all of the tasks that we get given. We rolled into the monastery. That's where we are now. So we had to wield a steel weapon. We had to bake a pita bread. Baking this pita bread took me about 80 hours. Not to be underrated or overlooked, but we did it. There's a bunch of things in here, and what we're doing right now is obtaining the curved bone. That's a collection log slot that we have to do. That's where we're at. As soon as that is done, we've completed every task, and we can roll a new chunk. Now, we can roll any of these chunks here that have a number on them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Can't roll this one because there's literally no way of walking across the water to get to it. So this is not available. So we can roll any of these. Now, what we've just been talking about is the fact that Ardi here has a estate agent, which is where you can buy the construction cape. So 99 construction would be a task. Now, if we rolled this chunk next, 99 construction would not be a task because we have no way of training construction. Like, no way of training it at all. So it just wouldn't be a task. Same as agility. 90 agility here for the rooftop course. But it wouldn't be a task because I have no way of training agility up to 90. So it's impossible. It wouldn't be a task right now. However, if we do unlock a way of training agility, it will become a task. And if we do unlock a way of training construction, it will become a task. Now, Port Khazard is just south, which has Fishing Trawler. Fishing Trawler gives you 5 XP every time you repair a patch or a hole or whatever in the ship. So that becomes a training method for construction, which means that 99 construction would become a task. So basically, if we unlock both of these chunks, we will have to get 99 construction, which is brutal. It would take like 20,000 hours. It would cost like, I can't remember how much, like 100 million GP or something, which I just haven't got access to either. It would literally be a death chunk. No, Yickety, you did not miss the curve bone. Don't worry, you did not. I'm just kind of showing off the chunk picker a little bit. Now, what you can do, or an option that we may have, is moving. Basically, if we get this chunk, we can buy a house and we can technically teleport into the house with runes, but we will have no way of getting back out of the house because I don't have access to a house portal. So we cannot access a house. Hopefully that makes sense. Because once I go in, I can't come back out. If I go through the portal, it'll send me to Rimington, which will break the series. So I just can't get to a house. I hope that makes sense. However, if we unlock this chunk here in Yanil, in the west side of Yanil, there is a house portal. We can move our house to Yanil with level 50 construction. So theoretically, we could train construction with the fishing trawler to level 50 construction, get the house portal over here, then we would have access to our house, and then we could train construction the old-fashioned way, which would be ridiculously difficult, but more manageable. More manageable. Is there any possible way to get the Ardy Cloak 1 with the chunks allowed to you? I don't know, honestly, Blaze. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So yeah, that's an incredibly scary grind. Fishing Trawler itself is quite scary once we unlock a fishing method. Agility is terrifying. Construction's terrifying. And then just over to the west-hand side of Ardy here is Witchhaven Dungeon, which has the Smouldering Stone. If I calculate the task on this chunk, obtain a Smouldering Stone from Hellhounds, which is a 1 in 32,000. So that's a ridiculous chunk. We have a farming patch up here, which is cool, I guess. Just north of these chunks is the Fishing Guild, so 99 fishing. We have the Ranging Guild. There is a lot of, honestly, really savage stuff very nearby. It's quite nuts. It's quite nuts. But that's where we're at. That's kind of the brief overview of where we are and what could potentially be on the horizon. Hopefully that helped. There you go. There's a description. What have I got there? Biz, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Move all my chats back around. Perfect. Bring on the bone? Yes, absolutely. Bring on the bone. That's it, right? Like, we can look at all the scary stuff in the future, but we can only just face the problems that we have in front of us right now. Anything interesting in the chunks to the south? Nothing massively, Chris. If I just show you on the map here. Nothing massively. So this chunk here is Fight Arena. There is nothing in this chunk. Just the quest. That's it. Just the quest. Port Khazard, obviously a little scary. Yanil, there's a few things to do. Other than that, nothing huge. I mean, you can continue south as long as you want, obviously. You got Tree Gnome Village. Kind of cool, I guess. The battlefield actually has some unique stuff to do, but realistically, nah, no. It's these ones that the scary ones. Ardy specifically has the most dangerous tasks, but they require some kind of other chunk to activate the tasks. Essentially. Just joined and saw the chunk select a screen and thought may I missed something huge. No, don't worry, you did not. You did not. We're just scouting out various things. Before I push on to 3300, I'm just going to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Hold on tight. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Big Bands Josh, hello, how are you doing? Magic Guild's kind of scary, that's true. That is also true. My guess of 2,442 drastically undershot it. I'm long out of the running. 3,300 incoming. It is incoming. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Play's getting shut down by the bot. Not even by the bot, I think just by Twitch. Big fans, Josh, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Dropping in with the Prime straight away. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. If any of you are confused by what a Prime is, check to see. You might have a Prime available. You never know. You might. It might be there. What is this absolute chaos that's going on in here? It was nice and chill down here before. Now it's madness. Good, thanks. I've come to make your day even better because I can finally give you my sub. I appreciate it, Josh. Thanks so much. Ship to Brimhaven in Ardy would also be scary. That is true also, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we have to make sure we have a block available for the Inferno. Like, for sure. There is literally no way. Dynamite, absolute banger, man. Remember listening to this playing Minecraft back in the day? Inferno or bust. I don't even know how I would do that. I've never done the Inferno. I've never even stepped foot in there. I don't know how that would go. Honestly, I really don't. There are certain things that could just kill this series, or I would have to, like, break integrity somehow by just being, like, upfront and honest and being like, look, guys, I can't do the Inferno. It is what it is. I can't do it. Sorry. Brimhaven would also give you a trainer method for level 99 agility. So 99 agility and a house portal. That's true, Daka. That's a very good point. Didn't some level 34 just do Inferno? You got it. That's true. Some level 34 did just do it. Which is mental, but yeah. I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. You know, I've got the block system to try and avoid as much of the absolute mentalness as possible, but there's only so many blocks I can really rack up. It's tough, man. There will just be some things that are like never gonna happen. That's fair. Follow said the same thing about Inferno. Yeah, you have to just be honest sometimes, right? Like, it's tough. Maybe sometimes as viewers we take the... And I include myself in this because I'm also a viewer of various people. I think we can take it a little too seriously sometimes. We have to remind ourselves that this is just for entertainment. And if I was stuck trying to get 99 construction by using fishing trawler as the method, I mean, it's series over, right? Like, that would be it. It would be done. Understand your girlfriend's here. Tower of Blue, get a fire cape before AI cape. Not impossible. Not impossible. The princess saw the untrimmed cape and was like, nah, bro. I'm out. 15,000 hours of intense focus sounds like good content. Desan getting hazed today. Desan gets hazed like every day, I swear. Poor guy. It's hard to see just how much effort is put in when days, weeks, and months are just a single jump cut in a 40-minute video. Yeah, it's very true, DP, man. One thing I always say is, like, when you watch OneChunk accounts regularly, or just people like Settled or whatever, we throw around a lot terms like 10 hours, 20 hours, 50 hours, whatever. And we throw it around like it's nothing, essentially. Like, if you watch a Settled video, sometimes he will literally be like, oh, I just need to get this item real quick from this monster. It'll probably take like 10 hours. And then in the next clip, he has it. And it's like 10 hours just went by in a blink. So it sounds like nothing. We now just look at 10 hours like it's nothing. But in reality, it's still a long time, you know? Like, it took 80 hours to get 58 cooking on this account. And if you're a regular watcher of OneChunks and stuff, you might look at 80 hours and go, ah, that's nothing. But in reality, that 80 hours took me like almost a month. Which is nuts. What do you need to do for this chunk? So the curved bone, that's what we're hunting for. It's the last thing we got left to do. Just get that curved bone. Once we get it, we can roll and move on. It's a 1 in 5,000. We've killed just over 3,300. You could argue we could get it any minute now. You could argue that we're no closer now than we were at the start. Depends how you look at it. You might just have to quit your day job and play RuneScape all day, every day, 16 hours a day. 8 for your normal workday, then 8 for your night shift. It's true, Josh, honestly. It's true. I mean, that honestly is the dream, though, right? The dream is to, you know, just do this. I don't think the bill receivers would be too happy, though. Be like, what do you mean you can't afford to pay your rent? Be like, listen, I decided to commit to just killing ogres all day. They'll be like, yeah, I don't care though, we still need the rent money. Twitch viewers popping off. I know, Ruckus. I don't know what's going on. So, seriously, sometimes I do these early streams and they just work. You know? It just works. In the words of Todd Howard. It's crazy. And YouTube's popping off as well, man. What are we at right now? 116 on YouTube and 40 on Twitch. Guys. Madness. Somehow record-breaking numbers on a very mediocre ogre killing stream. You guys are nuts. I don't want to self-plug too hard, but it's worth noting it's not even really self-plugging because I literally get nothing from the VOD channel. But if you do !VOD, or if somebody wants to do that for me, that'd be great. !VOD is a link to the VOD's channel. That's where it is. That's where it's hiding. Everything is there. They used to go on this channel. I didn't want to overflow this channel with VODs though, so I decided to create a VOD channel. So if ever you do miss some of the stream, you want to go back and catch it, go check it out. And at the end of the day, even just hitting the subscribe button over there helps me out a lot. It's not monetized. Maybe one day it will be. But if you guys can subscribe, that will definitely help, for sure. First time chatter coming in with the alphabet. It's a great use of a first time chat, honestly. Liking the stream also increases the curve bone drop rate. Means you're gonna get it today, numbers don't lie. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It must take a lot to get YouTube monetization, I assume, eh? You have it on Twitch already? It does. It does. Yeah, for a new channel, it's definitely difficult. The requirements are 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And people will often struggle with the watch hours the most. Like, getting 1,000 subs is not easy, but you can definitely... I don't know what the word is, but you can definitely manufacture that a little bit more. You know, you can speak to your friends, your family. You know, you can promote yourself somewhere, whatever it may be. You can find a way of getting 1,000 subscribers, but getting 4,000 watch hours is much more difficult. I got, I don't know, lucky, I suppose. The algorithm said, "Here you go, here's your chance," and I hit those numbers like instantly, so I was all good. And then Twitch is much easier. You just need affiliate status. There are like multiple levels to Twitch in terms of monetization. I'm affiliate level, which is like the first step, I suppose, if that's what you want to call it. And for that, it's a bit more simple. So I hit that pretty quickly as well. Subs are one thing, it's just a click, but the watch hours would be very hard to get. Exactly. Like, it can be relatively easy to convince someone to sub to you. You know, I could say to someone, hey, just hit that subscribe button, and it takes them 2 seconds. So generally they don't mind doing it. But if I say, hey, watch 100 hours of my content, then it's like, oh, okay. That's quite a commitment you're asking. You want me to hit the sub button? Desan, if you're not already subscribed, I'll be very upset. Savagery. Unless you're trying to unsubscribe, in which case, you know, I welcome that as well, Desan. Whatever you want. Desan has 4,000, like, genuine watch hours just himself, and I mean physically, like he's here physically watching me for 4,000 hours. Done? Okay, bet. Rude. Ban this man. Wait, we're supposed to be subscribed. I don't care what you are. I'm just happy to have you here. If you banned Desan, who would catch all the strays? Oh, Desan would still catch them. He just wouldn't be able to respond. So it's even worse. Definitely hit an unsub. Notification didn't pop up. I should set up... I don't even know how I would do that. Like, if I could set up notifications where if you sub to the VOD channel... There might be a way to do that. That sounds complicated, though. It's kind of weird, the whole, like, subscriber requirement thing for monetization, because, like, I feel like the subscribe button doesn't even necessarily do anything these days anyway. Like, it's all algorithm based, isn't it? Like, I could subscribe to a random channel. Like, I could, let's say I started a new, like, I created a new account. Subscribe to a makeup artist channel, but then watched a bunch of car restoration videos. It's not going to show me any of those makeup videos. It's just going to show me car restoration videos, even though I'm not subscribed to them. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird anyway. But whatever. YouTube says it's required, so we'll work on it. But like I say, it doesn't really matter. I don't anticipate getting anything from the VOD channel. It's literally... It only exists so that you guys can watch the past broadcasts without it bombarding the main channel. That is its only purpose. Well, here's the thing. I mostly just scroll through my subscription box when watching YouTube. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever used my subscription box. I literally open YouTube and, like, whatever it shows me first is what I'm going to end up watching. And of course, it gives me all the analytics as well. Like, most of my views come from the YouTube homepage and stuff like that. So I get to see all those statistics. TV watcher analytics. Yeah, where are my TV watches at? What's the biggest screen I'm on right now? That's what I want to know. I'm on an 85-inch TV. That's ridiculous. That's going to be tough to beat, surely. Where are my ogres at? There they are. Some VOD channels do really well because people put them on to fall asleep to, so they get high watch hours. Exactly. Exactly, Koala. And that's what I do as well. I get into bed, I fire up somebody's VOD, and I fall asleep to it. That's literally what I do. That's literally what I do. Apparently, what I heard, I don't know how true this is, and it doesn't really matter currently because the VOD channel isn't monetized. But what I heard is that if you are a YouTube Premium member, whatever you want to call it, if you have a YouTube Premium subscription, if you download the VOD, it counts as 100% watch time. So when that eventually becomes monetized, if you guys would just go and download all the VODs. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Apparently that is true, but I don't care if you do that or not. Someone asked a question. What was it? Oh, how much do you focus on YouTube statistics and analytics? Not a lot, honestly. Not a lot. It was exciting at first. You know, when I first created the channel, it was like exciting. I would check it like every hour. Like, oh my god, I just got like 20 new subs. Like, whatever. I don't really focus on that too much anymore. I try and look at the in-depth stuff. Like, it'll show me when my viewers are mostly online, when my viewers mostly watch videos, things like that. Oh, drill sergeant. We'll do it. So I'll try and look at those things, but realistically, not a huge amount, Angel. I don't look at them too much. You didn't send a link? It might have been... I can't even see the message that you posted. Can I? No, I can't. Sometimes if you, like, accidentally put a period in your sentence without a space or something, the bot will think it's a link and will take it out. You probably did nothing wrong. Alright, let's do this, Drill Sergeant. I hate this one. This is one of those random events that just, like, takes too long. Sit-ups. Oh, like, with a period in there. Yeah, it'll probably just think it was a link, even though it wasn't. I do need to deactivate that, actually. Someone remind me of that as well. I mean, I've probably put in about 100 hours watch time. Yeah, that's fair design. You're the man. Anything new? The Steel Spear still cracking skulls? Still cracking skulls, man. We're getting there, though. We're at, what, 3,300 KC? Cruising. We're doing all right. Damn it, no collection log. Just get the pretty sick swag, unfortunately. I haven't got the inventory space to be holding on to stuff like that. It's gotta go. Am I not on your friends list? I mean, you might be. You're not, though. I literally do not use private chat. I just don't. I almost find it, like, too intrusive. Like, I've got it on split. I know I can have it not on split, but then I'll lose it in the chat somewhere. But then the split just, like, takes up too much, like, screen real estate, you know? So I just literally don't have private on. If anyone wants to ever private message me, X or Discord is your best friend, honestly. It's not even worth trying to get a hold of me in the game. Half the time I'm AFK, not paying attention, whatever. I'll be killing ogres down here sometimes, and Tisan has been talking to me in public chat for like 5 minutes, and I didn't even see it. Big Bands Josh has spent 0 seconds watching Blue. Well, thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Getting off the stream for the night? No worries, Yickety. Thanks for swinging by. Good to see you, man. Of course. Okay, so I guess that watch time thing isn't working, so that's nice. I swear the Stream Elements bot is like a bit scuffed. I don't know. Whenever I go onto the Stream Elements website, it always says that the bot has been banned in the chat, and I'm like, it's not though. So I don't know what it's talking about. What if I try unbanning it? Will that do anything? Slash, nope. Slash unban. At Stream Elements. Will that work? Not currently banned from this channel. Yeah, I don't know. Stream Elements is tripping, man. Maybe try banning it? I could try. I could try banning and unbanning. I don't know. What world are we chilling at? We're in 491. Can't believe we aren't friends. I don't have friends. I just have associates. It's easier that way. Man, Starships has to be like a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't feel good openly admitting that I like this song, but it's a banger. Do you think they'll ever give us 1 hour long timers on the event clothing items similar to clue scrolls? Imagine juggling 3 pieces of mime to save inventory space. I mean, that would be mental, but you would have to juggle it for hours. I mean, the amount of time between random events is like, what, an hour or 2? So the odds of you getting like 3 mime event ones all in one session, that would be ridiculous. May want to bank it and use lamps later on construction. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no access to a bank. The only time I can bank anything is with a Gravedigger random event, and we haven't had one of those in like 50 hours. So inventory space is tight. I'm willing to take the sacrifice and just drop it. I was watching a stream the other day and saw a mod trying to ban the streamer themselves. Imagine you could do that. That'd be crazy. There's theory craft and potential construction stuff, but unless you can get a saw, you're kind of stuck to trawler. Oh yeah, the saw, of course. You're kind of stuck to trawler. Was looking into making things with soft clay, which would be a bit less hellish. Yeah, that's true. I totally forgot about the saw, so I guess we're just pooped one way or another. So that will definitely be a block. Not much we can do about it. After I finally find a fellow Wacky Races enjoyer, can't believe this. How many sandwiches are we at right now? 3,811. That's quite nuts. I wish I had better access to runes, because that would like genuinely be a reasonable option, but killing the necromancer for runes is like crazy. Not an option, really. No, you can't, Nameless King. Unfortunately. Bruh. That is so rude. That is so rude. Got the fire cape. Got the myth sim. The maze randoms good runes if you have an hour and a half to kill. Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. Ten away from your guess? Well, I wish you luck. And I also wish myself luck. That would be so sick. Let's see if we can do it. 10 kills. Not impossible. Is that a third of the drop rate? No, someone calculated that before. No, sorry, 2/3 I meant. No, I think it was like 37 or something. You predict next kill? One of these days, someone's going to say that, and it actually is going to be the next kill. I'm honestly just impressed how many KC we have. It feels like a few days ago that we were on like 500 KC. So we're honestly doing well. What are we at? 8 days, 17 hours on the account? What's that, like 200-ish hours? Oh, so that is 2/3. Yeah, not to be BRB. Sorry. I am gonna be pretty sad if I get it off stream, I'll be honest. I mean, I will just be happy to have it eventually. But I want you guys to be here for it, man. You guys show up in your numbers to watch me do this stuff. It would feel like an injustice if it happened off stream. Yeah, drop rate is 5,012 officially. So I guess it's what, 3333. No, 3337. Oh, 3341. Okay. Still confident that we'll get it before 5K. I'm still confident. I don't think we're going dry. I don't think we're going dry. What was I like made a bit of a guess earlier. I can't remember what I said though. I think I said 390. I know, X. Kind of crazy. How's Twitch doing right now? I keep pulling up this tab by mistake, and then I end up losing the chat. I gotta reopen it. My bad. It's gotta happen. 5K or 99 prayer XP. I think I said before, but I wouldn't be like super mad if I went a little bit dry. Like I figured 7,500 is probably like my max. Maybe like 8K. That would be like okay. But it's when you get into the 10, 12, 15K KC, that's where it's like, all right, this is way too much. 3.3K, damn, last I saw you live it was 1.1. Yeah, we've been grinding, Kemi. We've been grinding. Busy boy is right. Yeah, we've been doing it. Who did this? Desan, kill this ogre. Get him. Sounds like my attack dog. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Thank you, buddy. Have you gotten better at flicking yet? I don't know, honestly. I feel like yes. I feel like yes. Maybe not, though. I don't know if I've gotten better at flicking or if I've gotten better at, like, trying to read the chat while playing, you know? What's the task with Ogres? So we're looking for the curved bone. They drop the curved bone. It's a 1 in 5,000 drop. And it's a collection log slot, and so we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're almost at 2/3 of the drop rate. Still no sign of it, but that's alright. Quick question. If you were to roll another chunk with different giants, like hill giants or something, do you need to redo this grind? No. Great question. Great question, but no, I would not have to redo it. So the only reason it is a task is because it's a collection log slot. Once we get it with these ogres, that collection log slot will be filled. So I won't have to do it ever again. Which is a nice thing. Once it's done, it's done. But good question. Imagine. Yeah, literally. I'm surprised, like, that's not like a supreme rule or something. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was Hey Look Birds. Skaggy coming in with the full yellow. That's sick. It's like gilded armor from Temu. Do you prefer skill and grind or KC grind? Another great question, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a bit of a vague answer, but I guess it depends. Like, it depends what the skill and grind is, and it depends what the KC grind is. Generally, I think skilling is better, though, because it has, like, a definitive end. You can literally, right from the get-go, you can calculate how long it's going to take. Whereas with a KC grind, you can approximate how long it's going to take, but realistically, you don't know, right? You just don't know. Gilded elder robes. Started back another Ironman, de-ironed a while back, and I just miss it. Yeah, that's fair. The whole de-ironing thing's a tough one, right? Because sometimes you do just want to play your account normally, like you've had enough of the Ironman thing, but once you do it, there's no going back, right? So you do have to be a little bit careful. But starting a new account isn't bad. Sometimes that early game stuff and just starting a new Ironman is like where most of the fun is. So it'll be fun. That'll be good, Ginger. I hope you enjoy it. That's why I prefer KC grinds. The thought of getting the drop any moment helps me. Skill and grinds just don't motivate. Yeah, that is a very true sort of factor to it, for sure. For sure. I regretted de-ironing for sure. Yeah, you got to be absolutely sure, haven't you? It's a big decision. Especially if it's like a high-level account or whatever. I love the early game. Me too. I'm already getting the itch to like start a new account. I literally last night was like, what if I just started an Ironman for fun? Like, not for the stream, not for content, just for me. Just something I can play in my downtime. But I ended up saying like no to that idea because I was like, well, no, because all the downtime that I have is me killing ogres. That's where I spend my downtime. But I really should. It would be healthy for me to have just something on the side just for me, right? You know, to avoid burnout. I wish my bank didn't freak out every time I try to buy a membership. They always flag it as fraud every time. That sucks, Marge. That sucks. Well, there it is anyway. 3,331. That looks clean, no? That looks good. I like that. I like that. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there. All we can do is push on and hope that someday we get it. We never know. It's another, what, almost 5 hours in the bank today. No luck. But that is where I'm going to leave it. Guys, massive, massive shout out to you all. Thank you all for being here. Huge. It honestly blows my mind every single time. It's crazy. There is a huge number of you here. So many of you show up. The support again today has been outrageous. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I will be there. I'll be hanging out tonight. We, got all night, so jump on over there, and I'll see you there. But guys, thank you so much. ! VOD. If you missed any of the VOD and you want to go back and check it, if you want to, catch up on the rest of it or see some of the previous stuff, you can go and check it out over there. But guys, thank you so much. I will see you on Saturday for another stream. Thank you all so much.